I
opening your
refuse to be
fucking
gaslit like
mind,
this.
bro.
I
You're
refuse to be
fucking
gaslit.
listen. I said everything, and
You
you're
didn't
just
say
sitting there,
shit.
and you're just fucking being a bitch
This
about it.
is
Honestly,
targeted. This is bigoted.
Right.
I will.
Oh, we are live, by the way.
what the fuck?
Good. Now they know my now they know your crimes.
Hey, some Fire Emblem Idiot 776. Welcome.
Yo!
We're just starting. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing? We're playing D&D, by the way.
This is targeted. This is bigoted.
I think
I
you're
am
crazy.
tired. I am thirsty.
This
I
is
am hungry.
You're hungry, but well, get some food.
I am hungry.
Get some food.
I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
Why are you not getting food?
Because I don't want food.
Oh, well, it
sounds like a
seems you did
problem.
it.
All right,
Hmm.
time. Give us a recap.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we basically got out of the room with the egg mush for at the beginning of our adventure last week, and we basically walked in a straight line until we reached this place. We fought some
Yeah.
shit, found a little outpost where seems like some sort of ritual was performed, but we have no fucking idea what that was. And yeah, that was pretty much it. Mira almost died. Nothing new,
Did
I
they?
guess.
They almost
Well, she
fell.
almost fell to the fucking depths of the Underdark, so yeah.
What do you mean?
Oh well, yeah. I guess like, they're
What
fine.
do you mean? We got a bird
They're
person to capture.
fine.
Yeah.
They're fine. They were fine.
Am I missing something? I think it was very roleplay
I mean,
heavy, but
basically,
like, yeah.
like, you guys, fucking, you guys basically fought the weird little creatures, which you said, you know, you went towards the little outpost area. You found the gory mess. Beyond that, like after you guys took a long rest, there was some encounter with the purple worm that ripped out of the wall. There was a big minotaur that fucking like jumped
Oh
out. There was a
yeah, the
goblin that got
little-
thrown over there. Fucking you guys made it to the wall, or you guys finally made it to the city gate, and you're basically being allowed inside, and you're making your way in,
We
Oh,
are
boy.
making our way
Downtown,
downtown.
walking fast.
walking fast, 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 fast.
We are very mature.
Yes. So
Indeed.
to give you an idea of what this place looks like,
Right.
um,
God damn.
I'm gonna go here. There we go. You are here.
This
Um.
looks
Wow.
incredibly pixelated in the stream.
Oh, does it?
No, it looks fine.
Okay,
It
it
looks fine. It
loaded.
was
Oh, yeah.
loading. It was loading.
I was like,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
I was fucking worried because I was just like, I was thinking, fuck, I hope this map isn't too fucking big or some shit.
No,
Yeah,
that's
it's okay.
fine. It's fine. We're fine.
You are here.
You're here right at this X. That's where the gate is.
Did you say it right at the sex?
Yes.
No, it says right at the X.
We're all right at
You're
the
the one with the
sex.
foul little fucking mind.
Little. How dare you?
Yeah, your little tiny foul head. Your
Mon,
dirty mind.
I can't believe it.
You little pervert.
This
You see, I
is
drew simp lines because
slander.
it shows that she's smelly.
I'm not.
Hmm.
You're crazy. You're all
Mhm.
crazy. How dare you say these things?
But So you guys would be entering the city. You would notice that you like the little area that you guys are in is actually let me fuck with this. Let's do something about this fucking music real quick.
Oh, I forgot to go to the thingy.
Play Weezer.
Play Weezer. Here, I got you. What's this fucking silly little thing? There we go.
That's not Weezer.
Oh my god.
It's close enough.
We're going to get DMCA'd.
No,
we're
no, we're
not,
not
because
because
they
the fucking
cannot
thing.
hear that shit.
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
go.
I mean, if you were watching live, they can hear it, right?
Yeah, they can hear it live, but
Oh, okay,
it's
okay.
not gonna be recorded in the bot.
Okay.
So
That's
unless they have a fucking time machine, they won't be able to hear it.
You won't be able to hear
Hey,
Weezer.
let's go.
That's
This
definitely
isn't
playing
fucking
right now.
Weezer.
That's
Yeah.
definitely that. I love Weezer so much. So basically, as you're entering here, you would find that you are in like a big cave cavern. There are a bunch of these like little kind of beaten down homes in this darker area. I guess for Citri specifically, something that might stand out to you is a lot of these homes look pretty dwarven. Like these initial homes right here, they have like a kind of specific look about them.
Okay.
But
Are dwarven homies saying anything?
I would actually like if anything, they're sticking very close to you. As a reminder for everybody else of last week, Citri is currently a drow. They're
Yeah,
like,
I'm drought free now.
yeah, I was like stuck thinking like what the name would be. Like, I mean, you gave like a fake name, but it was like in my head, it's like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a drow or it's a drow tree or.
Hey, what's up, Killswitch? How are you doing?
Yo, how's it going, Killswitch? Fucking but yeah, honestly, your little dwarven buddies. Honestly, I'm gonna grab your tokens real quick because not
Don't drop
seeing
all the
them,
tokens, man. Just
it
there's like a
drives me
party
fucking
token.
nuts because there is a
Just-
like we do have a party fucking where's the party token? Here.
Look at
Here,
that.
here,
Boom.
here, here.
There we go.
Okay, thank you. It
We're
drives me
big.
it drives me not being able to fucking see it.
Oh, wait. Book is
Oh, did you
small.
post it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, book is small. Why is book big?
Oh, it's because
Wait.
it's because the map is
Looks like
it's the
zoomed
map
in.
size.
Yeah. It's the map
Yeah.
size.
Actually,
This
it's
is
just
the
like
smaller one I
Fuku
have.
works. Yeah, Fuku works. Fucking I would say your little dwarven buddies here, Gruth and Knockin, they are sticking very close to you. You are definitely getting some looks from people as you're passing through.
Right.
I would say the most immediate thing that you guys would fucking notice from all of this is like one, actually there would be three major things. You would see fucking this is honestly too jolly. I should fuck with the let me here, I'm gonna hit us with
God, a day
with
when I hear that Green Day is too jolly.
yeah. There is a point with this where it's like you kind of look over it's immediately noticeable as soon as you pass that gate because that gate was like merged into the stone wall. You
Right.
could not see the inside part. So as soon as you step through, you are hit with the fact that there is sunlight. There is immediate light coming down, and if you look up above, you basically see this big, like it looks like sky. It looks like sky above this. You can see a sun. You can see
Hey,
like
son.
moving a sun.
She's here.
You see
Hey,
K
son is
sun.
here.
She's a guest. She,
Oh my
she-
god.
I love your
That's so
ass.
cool. You can see her ass shining up above.
Wow. But it's like, so you see like moving clouds. You
Right.
can feel like wind blowing through. There is water that you can hear rushing by. Um it is like, it feels like if you're just out on the surface. Like there was like this point earlier where it's like there is a warmth to this place, whereas before there was just fucking it was this very cold kind of passage that you're moving through. There is like some warmth that is coming through from here.
Right.
From there is also the fact that you are in this tiny little packed away dark area. um you see these massive, like, mushrooms that are jutting out of the ground, um providing this like bioluminescent kind of light.
Right.
Fucking and the third thing that you'll notice immediately coming in here is you can see Chekhov. Shut up. You can see you're you're all gonna die. So you can see these like little lights that are up on the road. Like for example, these right here where I'm doing my little pulses.
I don't see shit. Where is that? Okay, I see.
They're very tiny, like bright, like little yellow beads on the map. But basically what you would see is something akin to this. Like, it's maybe like 20 foot in height. Red is such an ugly color for this. It's like
No, stop using red.
it's like 20 foot in height. And basically what you would see is a lit lantern up on top, and there is a
Uh-huh.
cage there. And inside of this cage, like as you pass these, you can see that there are people that are locked here.
Oh, very homey, I guess.
Yeah, they look very weak. They look feeble. Some are drow, some are like orcs. Well, I mean, you guys don't really know what the fuck orcs are, but like besides the some that you've encountered. I actually, have you heard the name orc thrown around, or
I think we have
oh, okay.
like
Just
at the
double
start,
checking.
just like at the very start
Hmm.
when we were near the wildlands or beastlands or whatever. I think I heard the name, but I don't remember. It's been so long.
Orc. I don't think it would have come up back then. Regardless, I mean, there would have been time for, like, you guys encountered them, so it's like,
Yeah.
because orcs are in this setting, orcs are specific to the Underdark, so it's like a thing of that's why. But regardless, you would see these like cages that are holding these people in them. They look very frail and weak and fucking like they're some of them are just straight up dead, locked in these cages. Some of them, like, with what little life is left in them, are just kind of staring as new people are just entering. And here you are. Welcome, welcome. You would have been given directions to the tavern that is known as the Cradling Web.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask the dwarven companions What's the deal with these cage people? Like, are they criminals? Or
Yes,
yeah.
they'd be criminals.
Okay.
Yeah, they're basically when you fuck up, they like to make a public display.
Mm.
That's why they like having it right here at one of the entrances.
I see. Yeah, it reminds me of crickets.
What?
You're like
What the
Vincent
fuck are
immediately
you
just go,
talking about?
how in the world does that remind you of Pricketh?
Don't you remember that first time we met where you called me?
Oh, that's completely different. I didn't shove you in a cage.
Yeah, you were trying to execute me publicly. What the hell? It's the same
Oh,
thing.
but that's different. That it was more
Yeah,
humane. It would have been swift.
Wow.
Mm.
Wow. Can't believe this.
This is barbaric.
Oh my god,
Ah,
this
do
is
you
so hard.
disagree?
I find that humans are most often the less humane.
I'm sorry. All my years I've lived in Pricketh, not once have we shoved a person in a cage and let them starve.
Mm.
Hey, don't make a commotion, okay? We try to blend in.
No, it's because every single time you get an opening, you try to shit on Pricketh for no reason, and no one's initiated anything with this. Okay? Yes, I understand. Pricketh can be kind of rough. Maybe it's because that over times of history they've been fucked with by magic users. That's why Vincent has a job. And why
This is
people are
true.
so against outsiders is because maybe we're constantly getting
Xenophobia.
messed with by outsiders.
It's okay, Jeffrey.
So I apologize that a society is built by history. Citry. But you also need to understand is that things like this happen for a reason. Yeah, I don't like it,
Oh yeah.
but I can't just change it out overnight.
It's okay, Jeffrey. I was making a joke. What?
What?
Don't worry
Concave?
about it.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh
I am very
shit.
worried about it.
Both of them saved, so don't worry about it.
We are in danger.
I'm in
There were two
danger.
people in the party specifically that had to roll Constitution saves.
I see Indigo is one of them. I don't know who the one,
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
one is.
Um, so, would you immediately be heading towards the tavern? Like at this point, with that little back and forth, like there would have been a point where it's
Good
like
luck, some
it's like this thing of
idiots. See you around. Thank you
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
alert.
Have a good one.
Sorry, continue.
No worries, no worries.
I will
with that
worry,
back and
motherfucker.
oh, it's okay. With that back and forth, you would have this moment where it's like you can see the crowd that's moving through. They are like it's a combination of just like
Hey, Extro. Hola,
you're definitely getting a
India.
lot of looks for different reasons. Like it's like a thing of one thing that you could assume off the bat is you guys were speaking common just now. They don't know what the fuck you guys just said. The other thing is there is a lot of people that are just kind of looking at you guys in the sense of you are an odd looking bunch. There are two people in the party that would immediately catch their eyes. That would be Inigo, and that would also be Striggy, as they are both very not what they're used to. Nobody's gotten the immediate notion that like fucking Jeff or Vincent under all their like mask and outfit that they're not drow. S-
Yeah.
So it's like a situation of they just like people hear you guys talking,
They
they
kind of
look
believe
over,
them.
kind of, yeah, like it's like since they're covered up and they're with a drow, it's like a thing of like it's nobody's quick to make any judgments on that part,
Mhm.
but it's just like kind of a thing of like there are people that are definitely looking at Striggy, um and there's definitely like a point where people will do like a double take as you guys are passing through. They'll like see Inigo, and then they'll like you'll see some people like kind of stop, and they're like, what the fuck? What is that? But yeah,
Mm.
would you guys be making your way towards
Downtown, walking
this
fast, faces fast, and
This is
homebound.
fast on a homebound?
Yes, I think it's
Yes.
best if we move.
I mean, I only have like what 8 hours of the ring thing.
Oh yes, this is true. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll let everyone know. Like we have 7 hours to explore. Then we head
Mhm.
into the fucking tavern and get a room.
Okay.
Mm.
I'm gonna offer Inigo my cloak. I
Oh.
am used
Oh,
to
okay.
being stared at. If you wish, you
He'll
can use this.
he'll look at it and like he'll go, "Yeah, I'll take it." He'll just like grab it, put the hood up over himself. Um, can see like the little like it's it's kind of funny because I I remember whose cloak this was initially. This was like a Lars cloak, so it's like a thing of like it has those markings over the hood, so it's just like almost like it has these eyes on the sides of them, so it's just this thing of like he immediately like pops it up, and there you would just see like this blackish kind of cloak and these like little eye markings on the side of the hood as his face is just kind of like being shrouded. But yeah, like it's like a thing of like there are definitely like some people kind of talking amongst themselves as they're like seeing you guys pass through here, but and it's mostly like what you'd be able to pick up from that is just like fucking like who the fuck are these people? Like what is that thing? What's up with that? What's up with that elf? Like why does he look like that? Fucking like just like little murmurs and things like that. Um And yeah, I guess I would turn it towards you guys and just be like, what would you guys like to do here? Like, are you so you're are you planning on like using up those 7 hours to give like a good look around, or are you guys gonna go straight towards the tavern here?
I'll ask the dwarves.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
yeah,
are there any particular places that you guys recommend we should visit?
yeah. Depends. What do you need?
Well, I guess maybe equipment. I don't know if there are stores that sell items or magic items. That would be cool.
Uh,
Uh,
I do remember that the boss man would sometimes pass by a potion shop. Uh,
yeah. That sounds good. Yes.
that'd be deeper in the inner city.
Okay. Do you think we
It's a
can
place
get over there easily, or?
we should be able to. It'd be maybe a, like an hour or two to get there.
All right.
Making our way through the crowds and everything.
Okay. Should we get the inn settled before we go there or after? What do you think is better?
Ah, perhaps uh, we could. Yeah, let's see. Let's get the inn first, and then we'll.
Mm-hmm.
That way, we have a room secured before anybody maybe tries to snag one, and
Mm-hmm.
we can go from there.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. Yep.
And so, yeah, you guys can make your way towards this little inn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop you right over here for this moment. Uh, you can see that there's people inside. There's like can hear like just like it's not like super active right now. It's kind of more midday, so it's just some like a handful of people, and you can see that there's some lights inside as well, and yeah, the front door would be like about. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Is it this one?
Oh my god, I put a barrel next to the front door. It'd basically be right here.
Oh, the one that's blocked. Okay, makes sense.
Yeah, the one
Makes
that's
sense.
blocked. Ignore that. Pretend the door is right here.
Oh, the one that doesn't look like a door.
Yeah, the one that's the one that's fucked.
Makes perfect
Immediately you try to
sense.
open it, just like barrel fucking trying to seal people out. Fucking
Raven's gonna stay outside, just keeping watch.
yeah. Yeah, there's a point you come in. There's people like Mhm.
No, nothing.
Oh.
I think she just hiccuped.
Oh, I
I
see,
was
I see.
scoffing. I was scoffing.
Oh, cough. I
So, yeah, cough.
Yeah, there's a point where a guy at the front just kind of like looks over. He's just like oh, hello. How can we help you?
Hello. We would like to get some rooms sorted out, please.
Oh, of course. Let me double check. I had something written down for costs of
I'm
stuff.
gonna look at
Uh,
Joffrey at the party, basically.
mhm.
How long do you think
Yeah,
we're gonna
yeah.
stay here?
couple days
Couple
at
days,
least.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you like relay this to the guy?
I will. Yeah. We're gonna stay a couple days.
How
If
much is a couple?
that's
Like three or
yeah,
more?
three,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, maybe, perhaps.
Okay,
I'll
I think you're
let you
going over a
know.
couple when you get three. A couple is two.
Well, a night stay we charge about 2 silver pieces
Per room, per person.
per person. But
Okay.
if you would like, I see you have a big group with you.
Yeah.
We do have a special room upstairs.
Ah. Oh, that sounds nice.
Charge charge you 10 silver
Per day.
per day. Yes, with your
Oh,
that's with the group in total 10 silver.
that's good. That's good. I'll let me just open my character sheet. Holy shit! It's loading.
No worries, no worries.
Right. You said 10, right?
Yes, 10 silver.
Okay. Oh. Uh, 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 uh. Does this include food or just the stay?
No, but he'll like he'll say, I could charge you an additional. Let me see. Actually, how much is that usually? Hold
Ah,
on. I had that just now. Um,
okay.
Well, he's not prepared.
Classic
he'll
Mario.
go. He'll go. I could charge another. How about an additional 2 silver on top for your group a meal?
I'll, 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 I'll tell you this. I'll give you 15 silver.
15 silver.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, this sounds reasonable.
excellent.
Very well.
Right.
Um,
And
he'd basically like.
if we stay tomorrow, I'll give you another 15, and so on.
It sounds that sounds great.
Excellent.
He'll like kind of reach up over behind the desk. He will grab a key. He will hand it to you, and he goes, "Your room is the If you go towards the back, there are stairs that lead
Mhm.
up past the stables, and you will
Mhm.
see a a room that is up there. Um, it's that would be yours. It's the one room there.
Excellent. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll tell the party. Yeah, we have a room and food. So if anyone's hungry, we could have lunch. And yeah.
Um, we could
Yeah,
always get food when we come back. Maybe that might be
that's true.
no. Go do that. Don't want to.
Yeah, yeah, no,
I
I
don't
get
know.
you.
Yeah.
All right. What else do I see in this area?
In this area, if
Yeah.
anything, actually, give me perception, and I'll give you a list of things.
Okay. Perception.
Okay, okay. With a
Mm.
16, um, there are two immediate things that you'll see. If anything, the most immediate thing is a really weird little creature that's in the fucking room. Um, and the lady that's right next to it, you'll see something that looks something like this. Tell me if this pops up for you. Hold on.
Um.
This thing.
Mm,
Do you not see it?
Not
Okay, hold on.
no.
I'll
not
hide you
yet.
right now. Give me a second. It
What?
looks something like that.
Ugh,
Oh,
Ew.
that's a spooky
that's
lad.
That so you basically see that
Oh,
right over
that
here.
means venom on the blade? That's cool.
Um yeah. You see this odd little creature right here. They're not actually sitting. They'd be kind of like gripping onto this woman's like arm. They're they're partially like standing on this table. You hear them like kind of grabbing at like some food that's next to them. And during this time, this woman here is also just kind of they seem like not really like it's not like a situation where like this thing is
They
bothering
seem
them really. It's
hot.
yeah, they seem fucking hot. Yeah, it's just fucking. It's just, no, but they seem to be kind of eyeing you guys. Like it's like this thing of they're just kind of looking your way, and there is just this little creature that is on their shoulder, like gripping onto their shoulder, like grabbing at food. And she's just not really paying it any mind. It's just this thing where you just hear this little creature just mumbling to itself. It's just it is just like kind of like grabbing at stuff. And
I
she's
see.
just kind of eating her food and looking at you
Hola,
guys.
Sausa. Bien, bien, ¿y tú? Gracias, gracias. I see. Um. Okay. So she's looking at us. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, she's like giving you guys like a cautious eye.
I'll I'll look her with like the corner of my eye, like looking down, kind of
Mhm.
like like
Oh,
an
okay.
acknowledged kind of look down, like
Oh, okay. I was about to say like a glaring kind of look.
no, 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 no,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. Okay.
Just
Um.
like a what's up kind
Yeah.
of look.
Oh, they'll kind of like they'll give like a head nod back in acknowledgement. Like they're like chewing their food. But they're like just kind of watching you guys, and they give like a nod towards you, and they just kind of resume what they're doing. There's like a moment where it's like after they give you like that acknowledgement, they kind of like shift back, look at their plate. They'll take a moment where they have like bits of potato in their food, and they'll just like put it next to this little creature that's next to them. It'll like immediately just grab it, and you're like,
Right.
um. Besides that, there would also be a point where it's like you would notice that this guy here at the desk, like if anything, the most immediate thing you would notice about him as he's like handing stuff and like he's kind of trying to be a bit formal here. He's approaching you guys and like making sure things are all good. And you kind of notice like on his hands you see like these little burn marks that seem to go up. Like they seem pretty like covered up, like a long sleeve kind of shirt thing going on, but you could see like on the
Mm,
backs of their hands there's like these little burns and stuff. It's like when they hand over the key.
it's
And
like
that would
scars
be
and
like,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay, okay. I
But
see.
yeah, those would be like the main things that you'd
What about
immediately.
this table here? It's just like some randos.
um the ones right here, they're not paying too much attention to you guys. They're just kind of eating here.
Yeah.
um
What about this
like
person here that looks like an anime protagonist?
oh, yeah. So they're monologuing. They're like,
They're having an
The
internal
no,
monologue, very
isekai
intense.
character. I knew
I'm
it.
just,
I
I'm just the
see.
average. I'm your I'm your average 15-year-old high school student.
Oh my
I've been
god,
15
bro.
years old,
transported
you
to
look like an
another
adult
world.
man.
They're I guess like if anything, I would say they have like a nervous glance towards you. Like it would be this point of it's like as there's like people in your group here who are like standing outside and shit. It's like this combination of just like they're looking at you and they kind of have you would have heard like a creak in their chair as they look out towards the window. Um they kind of like have this like shuffling look, and they're trying not to they're like trying not to be noticed, in the sense of like it's like that thing of you probably would have met like their glance and they would have immediately looked down. Like it's like this thing of like, oh shit, they saw me. It's like
Yeah, no, I got it. I see.
and besides that, like you would also see there's like this little counter here. There are bottles on these shelves, and past the shelves you could see like the other room behind it. So
Mm-hmm.
you can just see like people, like two people in the background there, like just cooking.
No,
Um,
I see, I see.
yeah.
All right. Good stuff.
Yeah. But
All right. Hmm. No, 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 I say all right.
yeah. I'm assuming you guys are then just going back to it, like going to what you're doing.
Probably.
Uh,
Yeah.
Coca.
Likely.
I'm gonna ask the dwarven people, the dwarven
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
guys, about any particular customs that I should be or we should be aware of, so we could just
Uh,
like not fuck up and be able to blend in easier, you know.
hmm. They'll probably say like, if anything, it'd be more of a situation where they're just like, uh, nothing that comes to mind immediately. Just you know, our groups. It's not odd for people to travel around with their, their usual
Entourage.
large group. Yes, their entourage.
Mm.
You'd likely see a woman flocked around by many of her men. Um,
Mm.
you would see just, I mean, in general, they'll have their own group of whatever with them. But
Mm.
besides that, I guess the only thing to maybe be wary of would probably be people of importance.
Ah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. I do plan to avoid those as much as we need to.
yeah, you'll know it when you see it. Um,
Right. Okay. Good to know.
yeah, I guess as you're traveling through here, um, you'll kind of like as you're just being led around through here, the dwarves will just kind of alert you guys on certain stuff. Like it's like this thing of like you'll just be able to fucking sorry. You'll see like the trees, the foliage and shit that's all growing around here. There would be like you would feel like the warmth of this like sky as well. It feels like just being up top. Like it's like this thing of like the sun does not feel any different to you guys. Um there'd be this point where as you're traveling through, the dwarves would probably start like pointing certain stuff out of just like if anything like major things that would really come out is just like a thing of like, oh yeah, there's in the center there they have a bunch of their shops. They have a bathhouses around here. They have you know their docks. There's people that will come through from other places that connect to these rivers. There's there's a little coliseum up there on the top of that mountain. There's a big amphitheater. Uh, there's like the most immediate things I would think of.
Mm.
And yeah, as you guys are like going through, eventually, um, you'd basically like go around in this area. They have a bunch of like shops and shit, and you would find a little shop called Celeste Concoctions and Collections.
Oh my god. They have
Yeah.
concoctions and collections.
Yes.
Yo,
Oh, that's so
um,
cool.
I can't believe it.
Can't
it's so
believe it.
epic.
I'm so happy with this information.
I fucking
Yeah.
love this fucking shit. Um, do, 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 do. What did I say? Let me see. Um, you'd see what?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
But I wanna worry about it.
I just found a really funny gif of a teabagging owl. That's all.
You have to use it.
Okay, I will.
Next
Don't worry
time
about
we are in combat, you have to use it.
it. I will kill someone and post it. Don't worry about it.
So along the walls, or like outside of the shop, it's kind of a lot of these places are very bunched up. These houses look newer. Um, they definitely have a different kind of. They're much different to the outside buildings. Like the outside buildings look dwarven. These other ones are like a lot more decorated and like just generally prettier. Um, not in the sense of like the dwarven ones looking bad. It's just like there's like a different kind of general scheme to some of these houses, and I think if anything, the thing that kind of stands out with them is like the other buildings. They have like a lot of stone for them. These ones they seem to have like a lot of wood being used for like some of these like inner houses here, but or not
Mhm,
houses but structures. But
mhm.
regardless, you would
Hey,
see,
yo!
yeah, there's a
Yeah,
fucking beautiful babe here. This is fucking Drought Town. It's fucking Babe City. It's
Let's
I
go.
mean, technically,
I'm
bro,
in.
technically it is. That's how
Fucking
drowns work. I'm gonna move
yeah.
there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fucking so it's like it's this thing of you hear you can hear like a lot of noise coming from the inside here. There's like you can tell you would basically see. I don't have like a map for this, but it's basically just have like a little counter here. This woman's like
Mhm,
standing behind there and lining up the walls on the way there because there is like
mhm,
a shelf behind her where they have
mhm,
like all these potions and things, and there's like a little there's like there would be like a back room that would probably lead to where like they make all the potions and stuff. But like on the way towards there, the walls are lined up with cages, and
right.
there are a bunch of animals, like just a bunch of random shit. Like there would
Right.
be there would be like a handful of things where it's just like so because this place isn't really small. It's just like this you would just see like a to give you like a list of stuff.
Uh-huh.
Um you would see this large lizard, like it is big enough to ride on top of. Um, just kind of
Wait.
like Mhm.
The basilisk?
No.
I was
No,
like, please
no,
say
that
no.
that would be way too fucking yeah, it's got a fucking helmet on. It's holomatizing.
Yeah.
um you would
So
see a
you're
large
all gonna
like literally
turn into stone. I guess.
it's literally a giant lizard. There's
Okay.
just a big like giant lizard. You would see a
Right.
fucking bear, like a heavily sedated bear that's just like sitting
Okay.
there. Um there is a large like a big cat, um like big white fur. Uh you would see straight up a centaur that is just kind of kneeling. They seem to be blindfolded and their hands are cuffed.
Mhm.
You would see a you would see a creature that you have not seen before. Um
Right.
it looks about like this. It's kind
Oh
of
shit.
on
Oh,
Ooh. No, a
uh
roper.
no, it's not a
Oh,
roper. Oh,
It's a baby
technically it's a
roper.
roper. It's a piercer.
that's
Um
cute boy.
they're
Yeah.
medium creatures. You could kind of see this thing like it's like you hear like this clicking noise because it's in like in this metal cage. It's trying to grab onto the top, but it can't find like a good latch. So it's just like
Right.
it's not really freaking out, but it seems to like just keep doing this this futile effort to try to like grab up onto the top here.
Right.
And you would also see something else that is like you can see it tied up, but it's also floating. It's a disc shaped thing that seems to have like its little tendrils cuffed. And it looks like this. It's just kind of floating.
No,
Oh
not the
no!
flump.
It's just
I
kind
want
of
to release
floating
that.
there. Like
There's a
basically like
blood.
its eyes are like fucking like
This is like on
this
the
one is
way to the shop, right?
no, this is like
In
in
the
the
shop.
shop.
In the
This is
shop.
like
Oh,
literally like
okay.
in cages in the shop
Also,
and like
we
all the
we
way at the
are
end.
we're already
Yeah,
in
you're in
shop.
here. You could see all of these things. It's like you
Okay.
it's like
So
you're
this
in the
is like a
shop. You're
pet shop.
it's a pet shop and potion shop at the same time.
Interesting.
Oh, excellent. Perfect.
No, I changed that.
No, I know. It's just that it's like, yeah, no, it's perfect. You enter here, you see like it's a mix of fucking like straight up animals and like intelligent creatures that are just like bound or heavily sedated, and it's just this thing of like there is a
Mm,
flump that's floating here and it's floating by the counter, and like there's a
right.
point where it's like you hear the bell ring as you like there's like a little shop bell that rings, and literally the
Mm,
woman at the other end, this flump again is just bound where it's just like the tendrils are kind of close to the middle part, and the eyes are just kind of like also like blindfolded. It's like, you know, like a hawk that has, or a falcon where it has
yeah,
like the
yeah,
little
yeah. They
helmet.
have like
It's kind
they have the little mask thingy.
they have like something over them, like it's they have like two things where it would be like covering the eyes and like the tendrils kind of just like cuffed inward. So it's like in
Mm-hmm.
the end it just looks like a floating disc. Like it's a floating lumpy disc. And there's this point
Right.
where it's like floating off by like a couple feet, and it's just this thing where as she sees you guys come in, she just like grabs onto the side of this thing and she spins it around and like you just see this thing like the little flump just like rotating around, and she goes, "Welcome, hello. I have not seen your faces before. What can I get you?"
Hello. We were wondering if you had potions or magic
Oh, do
scrolls
I?
or equipment of any sort. Yeah.
Ooh, scrolls.
If you don't, it's
Scroll wise.
okay. But if you know a store that has, that would be nice.
Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
Like a spell in particular.
Yeah.
Uh, let's say I'm browsing.
I can rummage around in the back and find some stuff. I have some. I mostly deal in potions. The potions I make, um, the I kind of have like a collection of certain things. Um,
Oh, you see, I'm also a fan of alchemy. So yeah,
really?
yeah, yeah.
I see. I see.
I wouldn't mind if you want to share some tips. You know.
Hmm. Yeah, I can give you some tips if you want.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
there's a yeah. I mean, like I think the difficult thing with some of these things are usually just getting the right ingredients for some of the stuff. Like,
I
I
totally
mean,
agree. Yep.
yeah, yeah. I mean, like harder to obtain stuff that I have would probably be like I have, um, giant like I have stone giant strength potions. Um, I do have a
Mm.
dealer that can get me the materials for that. It's been a little difficult to get them lately, but you know,
Is it because of the
I
bees?
so you're aware of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
We have to deal with those pesky little buggers. couple times.
Ah, I see, I see. Yeah. I actually no, I was out in the field, kind of doing some work. Got stopped. I sometimes get some shipments out by the dock, like
Mm,
some dealers that come in. Will
mm,
bring some stuff. There's a guy there. There's some guys that I know that come from a nearby dwarf city, Greckelstug. Um,
mm,
they get me some certain ingredients for stuff. Um,
mm.
well, enough about me. Like, anyways,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
don't worry. Interesting story. Willing to
Oh, no,
hear
no,
more.
no, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, no, it's just yeah, there's been like odd little things that have popped up. I guess there's been like some upset with some of the Minotaur that have been roaming around in the areas. Um, there's also been like I don't know, like some weird creatures that came down that some people have been reporting. Um,
Weird
like,
creatures.
yeah,
Oh,
they're
wait. Speaking of
hmm?
minotaurs, we did encounter one when we were coming here.
Oh yeah, they're
It
they're
looked like
they're
a
they're pretty
very,
scary.
very, very angry boy. Hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty. Usually, I just try to avoid them, if I can. Like,
That
you know, uh,
sounds like a good decision.
like it's good to have a nice spider for the job because it's not like they could climb up walls. Well, as long as you don't get too close to where they might be able to, and as long as you stay out of their vision. They're not very bright. Um,
Yeah, yeah. We actually just hid in a tent and it left. Crazy.
oh, that's good. Yeah. They're Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe how many apprentices I've lost along the way. Um,
Oh, I can
but
imagine. Hey, Rube. Welcome.
yo
How
yo
you
yo.
doing? I can
But
imagine.
yeah. But yeah, odd little creatures that have been like encountered besides. So like there's like a weird thing of like it's like a group of things people were encountering that were kind of like smaller creatures.
Right.
Like they have like almost like pygmy minotaurs too. Um like they're like not as big as some of the other ones that you'll usually come across, like maybe like 8 foot, something like that. Still pretty big, but like not like not like the fucking hulking masses that you usually see. Um there's but yeah, no. Heard stories of these ugly little like green creatures. Um
Green creatures.
yeah,
Like goblins? That kind of green?
I'm unfamiliar.
Hmm. Question. Like, this is
Hmm.
a DM question. Would
Yeah.
I mean, we were discussing magic, so I would assume that people
Yeah.
here are familiar with like magic, like prestidigitation, that kind
Oh
of
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like that
Right.
Nork group. Yeah, I
Oh,
was
let me
thinking
show
maybe
you, and I'll just
is
press
that
it like
Nork
a
or native?
hologram.
What'd you say, reasons?
I was like kind of thinking, yeah, like would that Norker be native down here that we saw?
You're unaware.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll make a little hologram. Wait, do I have something better than that? Give me a sec. Let me check my spells. Um, no, I only have Preston, so I'm just gonna do Preston. I'll be like,
Mhm.
yeah, something like this, and I'll make a little hologram of a fucking goblin. Yeah, these
Ew.
things are green. I've seen them mostly on the surface, but I was wondering if they could be seen around here
The
too.
surface. You been to the surface?
A couple times, yeah.
Oh wow.
You know, sometimes you have to travel for ingredients. You just said so.
Yeah, that's true. I've actually been looking for somebody to make some deals with surface wise.
Yeah,
Um
I have some fancy things that could be interesting to you. I don't know.
okay. Um what kind of things?
Oh, what kind of things? Um, well, let me just check my equipment really fast. I happen to have Manticore parts. Um, they're not
Manticore.
here. I left them in my camp elsewhere.
Ah, I see.
They're safe,
I
but
see.
I could bring them some other day. I have let's see. Let me just scroll up. I have I love this song. It's so good. Um, have this bottle of acid. Have some dragon horns.
They'll immediately I they'll like perk up at that and they're like, I'm sorry?
Don't worry about it. Um, what else? I have.
Where the fuck would you get dragon horns?
Well, you see, this is a funny story. So the other day we were traveling around and a dragon attacked us, and somehow we managed to
Like
defeat it.
down here?
No, but close by, near the surface.
What the fuck is going on up there?
You don't want to know. It's horrible out there.
Are those like a common thing up there?
I wouldn't say common. I think that was like the first one we encountered. We've encountered some other big things too. Like we fought a Hydra once. Um, Manticores several times. Fuck, what was the other thing?
They're like, as you're like throwing these names out there, like it's like a thing of just like cocking their head. It's just like, the fuck is that?
Whenever she makes that face, I'll press the hologram so she can like see them. You know,
Man, the surface is crazy.
it's a very spooky place. Yeah, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, this whole time too, like it's like there's like a point where it's like as there's like these pauses, it's like this thing of like she's very slowly like she's like grabbing onto this flump and it's just again like just this disc that they're just slightly rotating. Like it's just this like you just see this thing like just spinning slightly. It's
I'm
just
just gonna be like, what's that?
oh, have you never seen? Wow.
I,
It's a flump.
yeah. What do they do? Yeah, I think I've heard
Uh
about them, but I'm unfamiliar.
kind of neat. They're like they float. They don't really do much. They make
They float.
interesting little pets. Yeah, they float. They kind of like so like they'll like propel themselves up. Um
Mhm.
they can it's said that they kind of they like to eat um like you don't really have to feed them. It's like
Okay.
I've heard like a theory about this, like, so I'm not super sure on it, but apparently they like just feed off of like mental energy. Like they're not they're not like
Ah,
weakening
okay.
people, but they just kind of they seem to yeah, it's like I mean there's a couple people that I've known that keep a flump.
Mhm.
There it's like a goldfish really. It's like
Ah, I see, I see, I see. I
yeah,
think
they're just a neat little pet.
they look cute. I like them.
They're a little they're a bit difficult to come by sometimes because they're really good at hiding too. Um,
Okay.
but you know,
Yeah.
but they're neat little things. Sometimes they talk if they feel like it.
Oh, interesting. That's cool. Do you happen to know anyone in the city that works with weapons, armor, leather, maybe?
Um, yeah. There's I've known some shops that will sell some stuff. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, we have some materials that we, I mean, maybe they could be turned into either weapons or some kind of armor. That would be cool.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, they'll like take like a moment where they're like look past you, like look towards the door, see if anybody else is coming in. They're like they'll kind of do like this like little motion of like, "Yeah, come here, get closer."
Okay, okay, yeah.
And they'll go, "You ask me. I've done some trade with some people in Gracklestick, and honestly, their their work over there, they it's a bit taboo for me to say this to some people, but
Oh,
you know,
don't
they have
worry,
these dwarves.
I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Quality
Have
is
these dwarves out
quality.
there. Mm-hmm. Said, you know, there's like rumors. Sometimes I feel like they're just full of shit, but you know,
You
they
never
make
know.
really nice work out there, and they have these master smiths,
Right.
and it's said that they're like little trade secret
Mm-hmm.
because they have these forges that are always going, they're always blowing, and
Mm.
it's said that it's literally like run on like dragon's fire or some shit, if you believe it. I barely do. I don't know what they're actually doing down there, but that's like it's like, you know, they'll have that. Like I've traded with some of these guys, and like they'll dumb little dwarf will just walk up to me and he's like, "Oh, Wormforged." Like, anyways, um,
Ah, okay, okay.
if you're willing to make the journey, um,
Sure. I mean,
I'd
sounds
I'd
interesting.
recommend going that
Mm.
way, but that's just me.
I'll keep
Besides
that
that,
in mind. Keep that in mind.
there are like some shops out here. Um,
What was the name, by the way? Just so I can put it on
there's
my
a
thing.
there. Yeah, here I'll get you. Um, it is this. It's a little dwarven city that they're talking about.
Gotcha, gotcha. Got to Northern City or City. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Got the notes. Go on.
But yeah, I mean, if you want to go for like something local, um, there's a couple shops that are able to sell some stuff. You know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
I mean,
it's
it
not like
doesn't. It's not a problem if we just kind of go browse, you know.
yeah, exactly. Um, but yeah,
Thank you, thank you. What's your name, by the way? If you don't mind me asking.
uh, it's the same as the tin, and she'll like kind of just go, "My name's Celeste."
Oh, nice to meet you. Mine
Yeah, she'll like.
is generic drow name. Or
That's an
well,
interesting name.
yeah,
It was
I know,
Teresa.
right? My parents are they're just tricksters, you know. How's it in Teresa?
Teresa.
Teresa. Yeah, but Teresa something something. What was the last
Torres.
name? Torres. Okay. There you go.
Yeah,
I
that's the
need to
one.
remind. I need to remember that. Brown name. Teresa. There we go. All right. So back to business.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What kind of potions do you have?
Well, we got the classics. We got potions of healing. I have greater
Mm-hmm.
potions of healing. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I have less in stock, but pretty potent. I have two potions of invulnerability. I
Oh,
have two potions of speed.
okay.
I have about 5 of stone giant strength. I have about 2 vials of purple worm poison.
That
Um,
sounds dangerous.
oh yeah. This Some of this stuff's hard to come by. So it's a bit pricey, but you know, uh, this is like the current stuff that I got on me right
Gotcha.
now.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. I'll relay this information to the party.
Mm-hmm.
Who in the party speaks Selvish, by the way?
Jeff does.
Besides me.
Oh, I
Jeff,
do.
okay. Okay.
I actually all of you do because fucking Striggy also speaks
Oh, yeah.
Elven.
Technically, yeah,
The
yeah,
only
yeah.
person that wouldn't would be
Vincent,
Amaru.
I think, right?
Oh, Vincent too. Yeah, Vincent doesn't speak it. Neither does Actually, let me check on Mira. Uh, fucking Mira. Mira.
Mira mi huevo.
Mira mi web.
5 segundos. Y
Cinco
listo.
segundos, listo.
No más una
Uh,
aburrida.
yeah, I don't think Mira speaks Elven either.
Okay. Pam. Um, can you put like in the chat the list of potions and their prices? Just so I can.
Yes.
Thank you.
I will hit you right now.
Yeah.
Uh, uh,
Ah man, I love this song. Did I tell you guys the story when we were at a beer festival and I put this song for like 8 hours and the neighbors were going insane?
yeah.
I don't think I heard that story.
Okay, so I was at a beer festival and we were selling beer, right? And
Hmm.
I was I brought like a little Bluetooth speaker and
Hmm.
we used it to put music, like background music, nothing too crazy. Um, and I was thinking what to put on the playlist, and then I saw this video, this 10-hour video of this song on YouTube, and I'm like, oh fuck yes! So I downloaded the song on my phone, because I'm a crazy person,
Oh my god.
and then I just hit play and let it roll for 10 hours. I mean, it
Jesus
wasn't.
fucking Christ.
Yeah, the guy, the guy next to us was going insane. The dude was like, please change the song."
no.
Nel. Nel, perro.
And I just gave him this fucking face. Let me find the picture. Wait a minute. Una momento.
Por favor.
Yeah, don't
Dude,
forget
they
the
were
pork.
they were fucking seeding and molding and everything.
Of course.
And I just gave him this fucking face. I was like, yeah.
Oh
Sí
no.
dan mal, brother. Sí dan mal.
Let's-
Yeah. You got
How many
potions of healing.
platinums? That's platinum is
You
100
had
gold, right?
gotten.
No,
No,
I
it's
know
10
how
gold.
much.
It is 10
It's
gold.
10 gold. Okay.
Yeah. That one's
Okay.
unchanged.
Gotcha. All right, guys. So, who wants what? Do we have the money? That is the question.
Purple
Uh,
worm poison.
20, 40.
We could.
Let me see how much gold it is. That would be 20 plus 20 plus 25 plus 20 plus 50.
I would like the 2 potions of invulnerability.
Okay. Do
That
you
would
do
be
you
2
have
platinum.
I have the
money
money.
or okay?
No, I'm
I
asking.
don't know what
Really?
language. I don't know what language you guys are talking, so I don't know if I understand
That's
any of
Elven.
that.
You
Okay.
understood all of that.
You
Yeah.
understand. Yeah.
Okay. Uh, I don't know how this place works. Everything seems to be is that there's like the lead, like a leader that has to talk for them or something like this right now. I don't know what's going on here.
I mean, you can definitely like.
You can talk.
Just fake a woman's voice. That's okay.
Oh yeah, fake a woman's
Look,
voice.
look
Yeah,
feminine.
fake a woman's voice.
Yeah.
Uh, uh,
Inigo talks in your place. Oh my god, you look so beautiful.
Slay queen.
Such a pretty girl.
Oh my god.
I'm like,
Dude.
I love your hair.
Hello, what you done with your hair?
I love your hair. It's so cool.
okay.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Jesus.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'll pull out money. And we'll ask for 1 potion of invulnerability, 1 potion of speed, and 1 potion of giant strength. It's like 25 gold.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
They'll seem a little surprised at that, but they're like, "Yeah, go right ahead."
Oh, they're surprised.
Yeah, it's like a thing of like they weren't
A
expecting you to
male
like move
has
forward, but
money.
it's still like a thing of like it's like a situation of give me insight.
Give you insight. Okay.
Mhm.
Guidance. Um,
Guys.
Guide myself.
27.
Oh my god. You see two massive boba?
See your fucking
That's
fat
all you can
juicy
see.
no,
Oh
but it's
no, I
like
don't
with
see
that
them because
insight.
I'm looking her in the eyes.
I don't believe you.
Fucking
Wow, that would be
Stupid
neat if
roll
I
insight.
wasn't gay.
there's a there's a there's a point where you will notice something about this lady. Um, they don't seem to have like an accent similar to like Davel and like the other ones that you've like come across. Um, they've mentioned like you've heard their little conversation of like them recommending like oh you should go check out these dwarves instead of here. You get the vibe that this lady isn't from around here, and you get the feeling like clearly there's still a drow, like that general vibe of the insight there. What you get is a bit of a mix of like the fact that you approached. It's kind of this situation where they look at you and it's like it's kind of like this feeling of oh shit, I didn't expect one of her males to just suddenly like give me a thing, but money's money, and I'm fucking taking that. So it's like a thing of just like it's like they're surprised on a couple levels of like, oh shit, I didn't expect you to like approach, but also like it's a thing of like, oh shit, I didn't expect you to have fucking money on you. All right, I'll take it.
And
Yeah.
Mario, you mentioned a white furred cat, right?
Yes, this is a big cat. Like this is like a. I will give you a picture.
Please do.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
They
Oh,
look like this.
Ooh,
whoa.
that's cool looking.
This is a This is what you would call a crag cat.
Oh
Um,
shit, that's a good cat.
A crag cat?
a
Yeah.
crag cat. Um,
Holy shit.
but
That's a cute boyo.
they are a large creature as well.
I can't believe you would be unfaithful to your other pet. You're free. What the hell?
What if they
Okay.
want to get them a friend?
One, Aron isn't a pet. He is a therapist.
Friend. Tell me how that made you feel, Jeff.
Can't believe you
He
would
is-
be unfaithful.
He is a gift from the gods, okay?
And you are betraying them. Can't believe it.
I am not
Can't
betraying him.
believe it.
What? Uh. Fuck. Like, is it sedated or anything? Or
Yeah, it seems a bit like this thing is a wild animal for one, but it's also like a thing of just like you can see that they are like they have a muzzle on them, and they're just kind of like they look like a fucking cat on catnip, where they're like just kind of laying there. Their paws are like stretched out, and they're like fully extended onto this table, or not table, onto this like this cage, like the bottom of this cage that they're in, and they're just kind of like very slowly kind of blinking, like they seem very unaware of their surroundings right now. You get the very strong feeling it's like something was given to this thing, so it's not
They're
like
high out of their
acting
minds.
up. Yeah, they're not acting up like a wild animal. So especially in this room where there's a bunch of other shit that are like immediately right next to it. So it's like this thing's just kind of like sprawled out laying there.
fuck. I don't want to ask.
Ask, man.
Yeah,
No,
ask.
Do it.
No, no, no.
Ask.
Ask.
Don't be a pussy. It's okay.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna buy my potions and I guess look around more.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
did she tell me her name, by the way?
Yeah, she did, Celeste.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Celeste, like in the video
The
game,
third
the famous
time.
video game Celeste.
Yeah, yeah.
Not only is it the name of the store,
Yeah, it's
also-
the name of the
She told you that,
Celeste
and then told her it's
concoctions
the
and
name
that-
of the store.
Oh, I know. I'm just forgetful, okay? Like
Alright.
my real self, City wouldn't remember.
But
My
my
I
real
real
need
video.
a
name
key
has gone
mind to
through
get
enough.
it.
Yeah. If anything, so I'll give you a list of what you would see as you're looking around here.
Yeah, please.
The various things
I
kept
will ask.
in their.
I will ask Celeste. Like, do you sell these creatures?
Oh yeah. I would sell like any of the creatures here. They're about 50 gold pieces.
Gotcha. See, Jeffrey, it's not that expensive.
Sorry?
It's not that expensive. It's just
It's not that expensive? That's like a third of a Revivify.
Well, you get to have a magnificent beast as a companion if you pay that.
I don't think I'm not really the training type, so I don't think it'll work out.
You don't have to train them. I can speak with them and like make an arrangement. It's okay.
Have we seen a centaur before? Or have I heard of centaurs?
You would have not. The only one that that's not. I would say probably Striggy and Citri would be aware of what like.
Yeah, I think you mentioned before that I
Yeah,
am
no,
aware.
you've definitely you've definitely encountered centaur before.
I mean, aren't there like sentient? As far as I know.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Okay.
are. So are flumps.
Yes,
So
so are
I guess
flums.
it's just gonna go to the centaur. Like, what the fuck is that?
Oh,
That
that's a
is
center.
an
I'll
intelligent
explain.
being right
What?
ah,
there.
if anything, if you bring it up, it's just like a thing of like Celeste would be like, "Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, we caught him." So there's like a lot of forest out here. I don't know
Mm.
where the hell they come from, but they kind of come out of the woodworks. There's a couple times where you'll have people working the lumber, and just a big fucking horde of these things will come out. So they kill them, and I asked someone if they could hold on to one for me. So yeah, felt like somebody would be interested.
The morality. I don't have the money, but I do kind of wish we could like mm, free them.
Hmm.
This is
What did
in
you buy,
common.
Jeffrey? By the way.
This is weird. I bought a potion of invulnerability. I bought
Uh-huh.
a potion of speed, and I bought a
Uh-huh.
potion of stone giant strength.
Okay. All right.
Gary, give me a
Mhm.
number
A number
between 1 to 4. Yeah.
between, or can that include the 1 and 4?
One. Give me a number from 1 to 4.
Okay. 4. I guess.
4.
Or do I have it wrong? Oh
No,
no!
there's
There's
a
some glitches in the number.
you're gonna hear a voice in your head.
Really?
You're gonna hear a voice in your head that just goes, "Hello."
Would I know that's the flump or not? After all
You
this,
would, yeah, with what they've said, you would assume that is the flump. You just hear a voice go, "Hello."
can I respond in my head, or do I have to respond like verbally?
Don't you have telepathy type shit?
I think so, but I don't know if I want to waste the spell slots.
Oh no, that's yeah. You you wouldn't actually be. Let me double check.
What's happening?
Uh,
My internet.
I have
No, I think you have like aren't you like telekinetic?
I have
You have a telekinetic
telekinesis.
feat?
Yes, that's
Yeah.
the feed I have, and I also have another thing. Oh no, I don't have it yet because I was going to learn the spell. It's in my to learn list. It's
I see.
Transform thinker?
fucking and no, it's fuck. Where is it? It's not that one. Telepathic bond.
Oh.
Ah, I see.
I think that
Yeah,
one is
no.
that's a ritual, right? I think so.
Um,
Which one?
Telepathic
telepathic
bond.
bond.
I have no fucking idea, but I can check.
Uh,
Let's see.
I'm checking. I'm checking.
It is a
it's
ritual. Telepathic bond.
Stop. Bro, imagine I have to learn that one. Then we would be fucking connected all the time for 1 hour.
Oh yeah, honestly.
For 1 hour.
Connected for 1 hour mentally?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Everyone
Oh
hears what
no.
you're thinking.
No, 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 no,
Go
no.
on, let it out. No,
No.
That's not how that works.
It's not how it works, but it's.
Imagine you do
What if
the
it
ritual
was?
wrong
It's
and
just
that's what
like you're just
happens.
constantly hearing. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
What are you
Oh
talking
shit, I'm
about?
thinking about it.
Fuck.
Think about it. Think about it. Think about it. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, you just hear you can't respond back telepathically. You just hear the voice go, "Hello."
I'll look back at the flump.
Uh-huh.
I'll lean in and I'll be hello.
Hello. I'm stuck here. Can you please help?
Oh,
We have to free them, guys. No.
how can I do that?
Uh I don't know where I am. I've just been sitting here and something keeps spinning me.
Bruh.
Mm.
I'll see what I can do.
You are the first kind-hearted creatures that I've felt surround me.
Bruh. Oh my god, this is funny. I'll look at Celeste. Do you still the flump?
Oh yeah, I'll sell the flump.
Oh,
You want a flump?
give me. Let me do some math. Because we were also talking about you sharing some tips. Do you like? Should I pay you for that? What
Ah, no. I'll give that one to you
on
on
the
the house.
house?
You guys have brought me pretty
Uh-huh.
good business here.
Oh, thank you so much. You're
I already bought up a good amount of my stock here.
excellent. Let me see what can I buy. Give me 1 second. Because I
All
have
the time they're
money.
still spinning the flump. It's just like like it's just like it's like this just very casual kind of swipe. Like it's like one finger on the side of it, and they're just kind of like rocking it, and it's just like you just see it like rotating like a fucking like a lazy Susan. Just a fucking
So you said you
Poor
got the
thing.
vulnerability, the speed, one of the giant strength, and that's it, right?
Actually, I'm gonna go back and buy this second invulnerability potion. I want to
Okay.
stack up on that.
Gotcha.
they're good grabs.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go buy the second one. Like I had actually like two.
Okay, so this is what it's left. You don't have any money, right? Stringy.
I have silver.
There are 4 units of these. Okay, never mind. I apologize. I can't do math.
You just bought
Uh,
one, right? Or you bought more than one?
Yeah, I bought one. You didn't add the 20 units of the potions of healings that are worth 1 gold piece.
20 units?
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
potion of healing is
There's a
1 gold piece for 20 units. For 20 units.
yeah.
Am
Not
I
four.
blind?
1
Oh
gold
shit,
for
I
20
didn't
units.
see
Oh,
that.
it's yeah,
My
yeah.
bad.
It's
My bad,
it's
my
because
bad.
it's positioned in a weird way on the thing.
Okay.
Ocean.
It's okay. Ocean.
Oh shit.
Did you
Ocean.
buy any of those or not really?
No, I did not.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let me add up this. That would be 20 plus 10 plus 20 plus 20 plus 50. It's 120. How much gold do I have? 120. Alright. Okay, I'll give her. I'll give her 120 gold to buy all the stock.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
she'll, she'll like look super surprised, and then she'll go, I will take it.
Yeah. So let me use
shit,
this
that's a good.
some. Let me use this some math. I have 7 here. You said a platinum is 10 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. You're giving platinum.
Yeah, I have 15 platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Also had 100
Nice.
gold. Yeah.
Nice. And then
Um, and yeah, I'm gonna get all that stock. Let me
is
just everything's for everyone. So we have potions now.
I'd also like to know if there's a place where we can buy high quality incense.
Yeah, honestly, like, fuck it. She'll probably just be like, oh, you want that? Yeah, I have that in the back.
Okay. I need about 500 silver pieces worth of it.
Uh, sure thing.
I have a lot of silver. I don't say that out loud. I don't say that in character.
Well, I have a lot of product.
I have fat
Out of characters,
tits.
do you guys think we should like sell the dragon parts we have?
No, no, because
Technically, I think Yari's
I'm
taking claim of that, so I'm not gonna like say anything on that unless Yari wants to do stuff with that.
I'm thinking we could go to the blacksmith guys to get new armor. That could
I
be
fucking
helpful. Huh?
I fucking love we split that dragon into like 3 different parts for people.
Yeah.
I got the horde, you
Mhm.
got the skin and bones, and you ate the heart. And Time ate the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like we have 64 teeth, we have 2 dragon horns, and we have so much hide. So
We have
my
18
Oh, yeah.
big
idea,
teeth, 54 small teeth, uh, for
yeah,
36 total, 10 pounds of dragon hide, 2 dragon horns.
yeah,
It's a lot of weight. It's mostly taking up a lot of the weight in the bag of holding.
yeah. So
I
my
would like to
idea
get it.
Yeah.
is we go to a blacksmith or a leather worker and try to get them to make something that's better than what we have.
Mm-hmm.
I
Hopefully.
mean, I don't really use armor, but like
But
weapons
imagine
would be
it's
good for
you
me.
because you're a druid, right?
Yeah, but
You're a
I'm
monk,
also a
too.
monk. My
Yeah.
AC right now is 20 without armor. If I use armor, my AC goes down.
But don't you can you use like bracers or something?
Get like braces of defense, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that could be good.
Yeah.
That is the only thing I can actually use.
Yeah.
The
Imagine
braces
if
of
if
defense
you
are very
get
good for monk.
bracers of defense made with dragon skin, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like it's not for sure, but we could try, you know? To
Yeah.
get something out of this. Because we could sell it, but
Mm-hmm.
maybe we could get something better. I don't know, wing
Yeah.
wing DM.
Wink,
Um
wink.
Yeah, you could see.
yeah, you can
You could
try.
Wink,
try.
wink. Slides $20.
Wink, wink. $20 are $20, man.
Yeah. So yes, that is that.
Here we are.
Um
Just me and the DM,
and
and I have a crisp $20 bill.
a crisp $20
A
bill.
crisp $20
A
bill.
crisp,
And a
fresh
pizza.
It's a crisp,
$20
crisp
bill.
$20 bill.
What was my crime?
And
Enjoying a meal.
it's just at 50
Gonna suck
for the
your
pet, right? 50
brain.
gold.
Yeah, 50
Each,
for
yeah.
How
each one
much
of these
how,
things.
how much gold do you guys have? Because now I have 7 gold.
I have
After
almost 1 gold.
I
I
have
have
50 gold.
75 silver.
you have 50 gold.
I have 50 gold.
Do you mind?
Mind what?
Get the flan for us.
Oh wait, I'm
Come
sorry.
on.
1 second. Let me redo math. How many
Okay,
silver
okay.
pieces per gold is it? How many gold?
It is
100.
100 silver pieces.
Hundred.
The
Mm.
hound of
100.
Uh,
I can give you 7 gold
technically, I
for the
have about
cost.
79 pieces of gold
Oh, okay.
because I have
Yeah.
like 2,000 silver pieces.
Ooh, very
Jesus
nice.
Oh
Christ,
shit.
so many. Why do you have so much silver?
Because I got the
Oh,
dragon horde with the bag of holding.
yeah.
That is true.
That is it. We could
I'm sorry, what?
like we could try to negotiate with her since we're buying a lot of shit, maybe. Haggle a little for the pets. I don't know if that's possible.
Doesn't exist in this setting. No. Yeah, I mean, you can haggle if you want to try.
Ah,
You could definitely try to haggle.
I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm happy with this deal.
Mhm.
yeah. Streaky doesn't really have a concept of what the fuck they're doing.
Actually, sorry, it's 10 copper for 1 silver piece, right?
10 copper for one. Yes.
Okay, so sorry, I'm doing math again.
Oh, I have a little
Uh,
more then.
Actually,
And
no.
copper.
Actually, I think the copper is
Is it
still.
100 copper?
100.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 100 copper for a silver piece.
is it 100 copper for silver pieces?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta do math.
It's 100,
That's
100, and then
51 silver pieces goes to. Technically, that would be another 51 on top of that. Would be about 271. Technically, about. Yeah, I would say like 79, 79, 70, 80 gold pieces probably right now.
okay.
Technically, if I just pour out the copper.
Hmm.
So,
So, I mean, I'm not aware that it's talking. So,
I'll.
No, you have not heard it yet.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
just saying. I'm just gonna say we need to buy the fluff.
why?
It's cute.
It
I
is
look
cute
at
in
it.
a weird sort of way. I do
it
agree.
looks like a disc to you right now. It's like
It's like a
a disc with
jellyfish.
like
You,
leather and stuff like thrown over it so that it can't see.
you have a odd definition of cute.
You also hear like a constant kind of coming off of it.
Do you know what they eat?
What do they eat?
Thoughts.
There you go.
They're low maintenance. You have
Low
to think of
maintenance.
them, and that's
Mhm,
all.
mhm.
Okay. Uh,
Come
I
on,
guess
Jeff.
I
It's only
will.
43.
I
Do it for the
will.
gram.
Oh, remember that we have to keep some money for the inn, though.
For the what?
I mean, that's. I still have the platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess if Yari's paying for my room, I'll pay for the animal.
There we go.
I will. Okay, I'll slide over to 50 gold for the lump.
There
There
we
you
go.
go. Excellent. I will definitely take that. And you'll see them just go. They'll like kind of look at it, and they go, "Do you want like a leash for it? Or are you just gonna like?"
Nah, I think we can keep them around, I guess.
Okay. Um, they're gonna like Very gingerly, you'll hear like straps get undone, and you'll see like its little tendrils like furl out, and its little eyes will just kind of look around, and it'll look towards her, and it'll look towards you guys, and it'll just like start to propel itself forward. You just hear this as it's like just floating over, and
Mhm.
I guess in your guys' heads, you'll just hear like this, "Thank you."
Oh, I love
Just
Flump.
immediate with that. Just Jeff just shoots straight up. Hmm? What?
Wow,
You're truly generous souls. You have freed me from my shackle.
Uh, well, I guess. Do you have a name?
That's a good question. Here, I'll give you a name.
Wow.
Ba, 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 ba. Atu,
Atu?
Atu.
bless you.
Please type it out. Okay, Atu. I now have a flump named Atu. Well, Atu. Um, I guess you can we should stick together so this doesn't happen to you again.
Just give it like a slight, like, it'll tilt its body slightly so it nods, and it goes, "Sure thing. I will stay with you."
Okay.
You're like from over the counter. There anything else you guys might want?
I don't know.
I just look at the centaur and I look at you guys.
Get followed.
Nah, that one can stay.
It's fine. I don't have the money to argue.
I, d- I don't know what centaurs are.
I
I
already
don't
They're
know what that
explained.
is.
intelligent creatures.
I mean,
I
they kind of
understand this
explain.
is like half man, half horse, but I'm not too sure how human or how man this is.
Very.
Yeah, it just brays like you.
It's like it is clearly half horse,
They
half
should,
man.
they should need to know
I
what the percentage is. What the hell?
I don't know what it is. Never seen one of these before.
Well, it's a centaur.
To me, it's kind of
They're
50-50. Just saying.
are they fey here, Mario?
Are there Fae here? Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah,
mean,
they're
there's a
they're
centaur
kind
here.
of
There's a centaur.
fey. No, no, no. Are the centaur fey? That's what I was asking. I don't
Oh,
know
yes.
about the
No, yeah,
setting.
centaur are Fae. Yes, yes, yes. They are Fae
Yeah, they're kind of
I mean, I guess.
fey.
Mhm.
Um, they're
Uh,
intelligent. This is not a good thing, right here. I mean, I don't have the money to ask for
okay.
it, but like,
This is like the. Can we please get a puppy?
can you get me the
Can we
big
keep the
puppy,
homeless
mommy?
man?
Um.
Bruh.
Please. I'll walk him and I'll feed him.
Please, Dad.
Come on.
I'll take it for
Come
walks.
on. I'll
Okay.
give him walkies and I'll
Train
clean up
him.
after him.
Her name is Celeste, right? Was
Yeah.
Celeste? Okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to make sure I'm not fucking up the pronunciation.
Mhm.
Um. Okay. I guess I will try to haggle. Um.
Okay.
I will go up to Celeste and I say is with the centaur.
Mhm.
I will. If we walk out with two of these, I can give you an extra 25 gold pieces for the centaur.
Give me persuasion.
Okay. Uh, guidance. Wait.
Okay.
Uh,
Do you have inspiration? Because that'll be good for now.
I do have an inspiration,
If you wanna use it, that's okay. If you don't,
but I also apparently lost my borrowed knowledge spell. Uh,
Oh,
Rest
you
in
lost the
peace.
spell?
what
Just
level
throw
is
it
it?
back in.
It's first,
Yeah.
second level, right?
I believe so.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
don't have
You
borrowed
can
knowledge anymore.
you
Wait, you don't
can.
have it anymore? How?
I don't know. I guess I took off my spell slot because I don't think Roll20 has it added on for clerics.
It
Apparently not.
it is
does.
a second level divination.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just go to the little books, the fucking compendium. Type
Yes, I know how
borrowed.
to get the spell.
Oh no no
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just
How
no no
dare
no
saying.
no
you?
no no.
Just drag and drop.
Meow.
That's it.
Yeah, drag and drop.
You know what? I just want to make this easy. I'm just going to use an inspiration.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing of just like you say that, you'll see her kind of lean onto the counter a bit, like you'll see her like tap her finger a little, and she'll go. I like you guys. You bought up all my stock on potions. You bought up some incense. You got the flump. Um, and yeah. If you want to take the centaur, go right ahead.
Okay, cool. Because I was also going to go like, this is technically half an animal. But yeah, okay.
I mean, listen,
Okay, I
he's all
guess we
yours.
will
You can do whatever you want with him.
we will purchase a centaur. Okay.
Yay!
Wahoo!
Okay.
Wahoo! New
Let's
pet.
get the centaur out of bondage.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
yes. I will approach the center and
Yeah, here I'll give you
see
I'll
if
give
he's
you an
not
image.
like drugged out
What
of
do
his mind as well.
centaurs speak?
I will
Elven
talk
basically.
Sylvan to him.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I treat Sylvan like isn't Sylvan
Yeah.
basically
I
Elven?
imagine
Yeah.
Similar.
it. I imagine it like being with
I
like
always
with
thought it would be
Spanish.
like more of a
Spanish is
parent
the
to
same but
Elven.
with
Yeah.
a different
Accent.
dialect, basically.
It's like yeah,
Accent. Yeah.
like if anything,
Whoa.
I've been yeah. Sorry, it's fucking massive. I've been fucking crunching a
Big
lot of
boy.
stuff in my settings, so if anything, I've been treating Sylvan and Elven as the same thing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Is that the
That's a
only two
big boy.
sentient creatures? I mean, sapient
uh,
creatures in this world.
sapient. Well, sentient and sapient are very different. Fucking
That's why he changed it.
God, how smart's a piercer?
I don't think very.
I
Ah,
no.
Some ropers
Probably
they're
can
not.
talk.
larvae, so probably not.
It's a baby. Yeah,
Yeah,
Again,
you could leave a
it
I'm
is
baby.
going with
bad.
sapient, not sentient.
But yeah.
I don't know about the crack cat.
like,
I
like
don't know a
anyone
lot
else
about them.
access to the tool, like the Stone Age here in this room?
The crag cat can actually cast spell. No.
I know it has magic resistance or something like that,
It does have
Yeah,
magic. It has
which is
has
spell
like a
really
turning.
cool.
non-detection thing, doesn't it?
The cat has advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only the cat, not an area. If the cat's saving throw succeeds the spell, and the spell is of 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on the cat and instead targets the caster,
Hmm.
Damn.
It is also a
Which is pretty
which is
wild
cool.
pretty
cat.
fucking wild. It is
Yeah.
also a wild cat. That's like just
Yeah.
that's like if you just bought up like a drugged up Bengal tiger and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this home.
Let's go. Yeah. Put a
I think
fucking
I also remember one
leash on it and
description,
let's
and the
go.
line is like, "It prefers human flesh over other prey."
Yeah. Yes, that is it often elicits such sounds from its creatures
That's
referred to
Sounds
the
fine.
like a
Northern Lantern
people
lore. Hunger of
screaming.
Men is a shore-footed predator that can be found anywhere except deep forests, preferring the legends and cliffs of the mountains. Its cry resembles a human scream of terror. It often elicits such sounds from its victims, for it prefers human flesh to all other prey.
Yeah. Okay, we're not getting that.
But he's so
But it's
cute. He's got little
cute.
whiskers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Aron's cuter
Yeah, it is.
and doesn't need to eat.
What if Aron got like a cool little friend?
Uh, I don't know if they would.
And what
get
if he had a
along.
little scrungly friend?
I don't know if they would get along.
What if they formed like a
I
little
mean,
handshake together?
imagine their little grumpy friend that likes to eat humans
Yeah.
Well,
occasionally.
I'm sorry. One is a
Yeah,
wild
man.
cat, and the other one is a celestial in the form of a tiger.
Oh, well now you
Now you're just being racist, man. What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. Now yeah, suddenly celestial, suddenly creature typing matters.
Yeah. Sounds like you're just making up excuses to not
No,
get
but this
it.
is also a wild
Fine.
animal, so like
Also, I just got
Yeah,
away
like,
with
I'm
buying.
assuming it's not trained whatsoever. Right?
No,
But
not at
it's
all.
trained.
Yeah, no, fuck
It's
that.
also
A lot of this shit is
so
like
far.
a
I
lot
have
of
a
this shit
70
besides
gold
the
value.
flump and the fucking centaur, anything else, if you just opened it, like if it was just like a thing of like, oh, be free, this would be like something that would run out into the street. There's a black pudding here in a jar.
Like,
Oh,
I think these
I
are
want
animals
one of
these
those.
animals are
Let's
sedated for a
go.
reason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's just like legit like a little black pudding in like a fucking jar, some like on display.
It's like giant
Do
lizard,
people
black
really
pudding,
buy these things?
brown bear, crag cat.
A black pudding, yeah.
We
I
used to
mean,
we used one to solve a child a while ago.
Yeah. I mean, you
what?
can also do like more practical things, like you can use it for like a toilet.
Huh. I mean,
I mean, put
I
it down in a
suppose
pit, shit down the
I'd
pit.
rather
Yeah.
not think about
Yeah,
that.
you can make like a pit and like just fucking make a toilet over it, and as long as you don't fall in,
Okay, I guess.
Or it reaches out.
Okay, so we
as
bought
long
a
as it doesn't
centaur,
climb up the
right?
wall.
Mhm.
they climb.
Right,
I don't
I
know if
hope
so
black
not.
puddings can. Some of them
I
can.
mean, they have pseudopods, though, don't they? Like they could get big enough
Um,
to eat your ass if you don't
black pudding.
manage it carefully.
They can. They do have a climbing speed.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, so you can't poop on that one.
unless you put them in a hole
Unless.
and then put fucking oil on the sides of the hole so it cannot climb.
But then you're gonna
I
have to
mean, if
constantly
it's
re-oil.
happy with being like, well, I feel like
With being shat on.
yeah,
Bruh.
because I mean, like, it might be okay with that deal in the sense of like, it gets
Oh
a
man, we
meal.
bought a real freak of a black pudding.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's not like the pudding gives a fuck. It doesn't think. It just knows it gets food.
Food
I
Right.
sit here and I get food. A gelatinous cube is the best to poop
This
on
is
because it
life.
doesn't have a climbing speed.
Why are we having this conversation?
Yeah, this
So
is...
we bought a centaur. You were gonna talk to the centaur, right? Time.
A centaur can also
Yeah.
poop.
Yes, the
Right.
center can really, really poop.
Right.
Makes big
Right.
poos.
Foresight.
Oh my gosh.
He's full of shit.
Okay,
He's
let's
full
stop.
of-
Let's fucking stop.
Yeah, anyways. Yeah, there's a whole ass centaur that you just bought.
Right.
Hello.
about
I
those
approach
potion
him and I
making
just
tips?
say hello.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, there would be like a point where it's like, I guess to address the centaur, there's a point where he basically just gets up. You hear him crick his neck, and he just like looks around. Sorry about that.
Bless.
Ugh.
Bless.
Yeah, it just like Cricket's neck looks around and just fucking goes, hello?
Hello, what's your name?
Guys.
Guys.
How do you spell that? Thank you.
Guys.
It's like, yeah, we are the guys.
Yeah, guys. Guys, listen. I gotta go
Listen,
do
guys.
centaur shit. I'm out.
Yes, centaur shit must be done.
I gotta go find a gelatinous cube.
No.
Box sent me a video in the morning about some guy that was into like horse cock for whatever reason.
No.
Oh, the fucking I know who you're talking
Some
about.
VTuber, not VTuber, some YouTuber
Is he no, he's a
person.
political he's a
Yeah,
political
it's,
YouTuber guy.
Really? Political?
Yeah.
Vosh. You're talking about
Yeah, Vosh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
who
yeah,
it
that
is. He was
guy,
talking
yeah,
about how
yeah.
much he wants horse cock.
And lollies. Don't forget the lollies.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, bro.
That was a rabbit hole, bro.
Okay, we have a centaur to look at.
I'd rather talk about the
Yeah.
And he has a horse cock.
I'd rather
Yeah.
talk about the gelatinous cubes.
He gets up, you just hear
Bruh.
What the fuck?
you're the dangle.
Oh, come on.
No.
I'm joking.
Come
But
on.
no. So he's gilded. No. He's so he would get up.
Oh fuck.
Jeff wakes just wakes up from a nightmare. None of this was real. None of this happened.
He's
And then
still
you wake up.
in freaking.
In snake neck.
It was all just a dream.
I'm at the heart.
Thank
I don't know
God.
anyone else. I'm like, oh my god, it's just. A
What a
dream.
wild, wacky dream.
I
Anyways.
have a wild
Oh,
imagination.
Yeah.
So crazy. so
Anyways,
crazy.
yes.
Hello, Mr.
Centaur Man
Guys.
here. He it's funny because it's like a situation where it's just like like everyone can basically everybody can understand each other here, so it's just like a thing of like as he's saying this, he kind of looks over towards the counter and he's just like stares for like a second and he just goes, where am I?
What was the name of the city?
I'll let Celeste
Oh,
answer that one.
Casa del Sol.
Oh yeah, Casa del Sol, Drow City.
Drow City.
I
Wait, do I not
suggest
have the
we
book?
take
What book?
this elsewhere.
Do I not have Strixhaven?
Stick with us.
Oh, what?
I think it would be safer
On
for
roll
you.
20?
I don't think I have Strixhaven on roll 20.
But I think Mario has it. You have it, right?
Strixhaven? Maybe.
I'm looking up the spell, but I don't see it anywhere.
Which
What
spell do you
spell?
use?
Just make a
Borrow
custom
knowledge.
one.
Bard?
Borrow.
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 You know, it's that spell that gives me a proficiency with skills that I don't
Oh, I
have
don't have
proficiency.
Strixhaven. No, I don't have Strixhaven.
Oh yeah, right. I had to input the
Mario.
Wait.
You
manually.
stupid.
Wait, I have it. I do have Strixhaven. So maybe if you give me
Oh, if I give you
to
access,
Jeffrey,
yeah.
I'll just drag and drop
Yeah.
it.
I'll do that real quick. Where's Jeff at?
We are bypassing the fucking paywalls.
The fools.
Get fucked, Ron
Player's
Freddy.
journal.
Also, please sponsor me.
Get
There you
fucked
go.
and or sponsor me.
You know, it's just,
There is no middle
get
ground.
fucked and please notice me.
Yeah, notice me, senpai.
There you go.
It's not like I want you to
Uh,
sponsor me
You
or
should be able
anything.
to see it now.
Yeah, I have it open. I'm about to drag and drop.
Drag and drop.
Uno momento.
Yeah.
It's loading.
It's just loading, that's all.
Okay, what other like
Um,
Strixhaven spells am I missing?
there you should have it. Yeah, there it is. It's It's there. It's the second one. I don't know
I
why
got
you have it
twice.
twice for some reason. Let me delete one.
Maybe you
Okay.
just maybe you just didn't
Did-
notice that it was still there.
No, they were both on the bottom. Okay, I
okay,
deleted
okay.
one and then you delete. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
there it
put this
is.
back up where it's supposed to be with the cleric spells, not with the warlock spells. Because yes,
No worries, no worries. I'm gonna close your sheet.
because I need to know which spells I prepare and which I don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have Strixhaven. If you need me to drop any other spells, let me know and I'll just put them in.
Yeah, let me check that up while you guys do your stuff.
Okay.
No.
So
Should probably take a look at the
potion
code.
making. Would she give me
Yes.
like recipes or?
She can give you a recipe. Yeah, she'll give you some recipes like
Okay, okay.
I guess
I like
like
that. I like
yeah.
that. Because right now I know how to make the healing potions, right? Like the normal healing
Mhm.
and the greater healing, I think.
Yeah.
Um, and that's it. Or did I know how to make more? I don't remember.
Um pretty much just those. Like you've
Yeah,
accidentally made other things.
yeah, but
But
I like. I just said that
yeah.
I have like a an idea how to make them, but I don't really
Yeah.
know.
Mhm.
Uh, okay, wait. Let
If
me just
No,
anything
that's the only cleric spell that they had. Okay, weird.
potion making recipes. Yeah.
Mm. Got a second. I just
No.
noticed the fucking store theme again.
Just you just notice it, really?
It faded away for a bit. Now I remember. And I'm like, oh
It
yeah,
just
that's what's
like
playing.
it just melts into your brain. It's so fun. I love this song.
I think that was the only spell I needed. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Now I
No
pop it out of the way.
worries. Yeah.
Nice. Okay,
So
I'll
you
be
let me
right back.
know which ones she would teach me, and we're all good.
I would say
We
she
can
could
assign
basically teach you.
prices and shit later. So
Yeah.
we're
Like she'd
just
basically give you ingredients for certain stuff, or it's just like she will say it would be like a thing of like, okay, so for the giant strength, um, I have somebody from Gracklestick. Um, they have contact with stone giants. I don't know how it works, but basically, they're able to get like nail clippings from them.
right.
That is usually enough to get like to funnel some of that in there. Um, for the potion of invulnerability, those ones are difficult to come across. You would basically need to find fiendish blood. Um, there have been like usually we find sightings of like if they're able to find something roaming around down there that has that, we'll try to get what we can out of them.
Right.
Um, um, what else? I'm trying to think what would be like for like the speed potion. Um,
Snails.
yeah, yeah, those are the fastest things.
Yeah.
Oh, it's from fucking what do you call them? What are the fucking stupid snail creatures? Um, honestly, that would kind of make sense. Uh, flail snails,
Yes. Oh,
but not completely, but more in the sense of like those are inherently magical creatures. Um,
mhm.
but Hmm. Ah, God.
We can discuss
Yeah, yeah.
that
Well,
later.
I'll get you something.
Just,
I'll
just,
get
just
you
let
some.
me, just so we can make like a list of things she
Yeah, yeah,
teaches
yeah.
me, and then we
But I
discuss
mean,
how they work.
yeah.
So potion of speed.
Yes, potion of speed.
Gotcha.
Um, but yeah, yeah, yeah.
And those are the three potions she teaches me, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Giant
It's
strength,
like the other stuff is
potion of
just healing stuff.
invulnerability. Yeah, yeah, good, good, good. I'm happy with that.
Well, so this is kind of clicked into it. I'm sorry, stone giant?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes.
Um. Oh, you ever encounter a giant before?
Yeah, like the normal hill giants.
Yeah. So there's like
They have like cousins.
there's there's like a section of giants, or there's a group of giants. If anything, actually, when you say like hill giants, they'll have like a moment where they again they'll make like a face, and they'll just kind of go like, yeah, yeah. There's some giants that are like from around here. They refer to themselves as, well, not here, but like, you know, they're kind of they're by the dwarven city Gracklestick. Um, there's not like a huge amount of them, but they like they basically are out there. I haven't really seen them myself, but from what I've heard, they're just tall people. They tend to be like bald-ish. They kind of look almost rock-like. Um, I think I don't know. Some of them think that they are like actually made out of rock, like, or at least some of the people that have told me about this, they think they're actually like rock-like. I don't know. Um, but yeah, it's just a thing of like they have like very rocky kind of skin, I guess, and they're just tall. They're big.
Oh, okay. Do they?
Do they what?
I'm
Like
sorry, I'm just a
talk
little
or?
caught off guard. They interact with people around here.
I mean, yeah, they have like
They don't.
a little. From what I understand, with the city, they have like a little pact or something like that. Um,
They don't try to eat them.
uh, not from what I'm aware.
What?
Yeah, they seem to have like good relations. They just kind of like, for the most part, they tend to keep to themselves, from what I've heard. Uh, they
Oh, that'd be
don't
nice.
let. Yeah, they don't really.
Nice.
I hear mostly they just kind of like stay hauled up in some library or something.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just the giants I'm mainly used to are massive walking idiots who eat everything they can get their hands on.
Huh. I mean, I don't know. I like. I guess I would expect that from like, if there was just like some giant creature roaming around. Kind of makes me think of the Minotaur. Um, but
What's with
yeah.
these minotaur? What the heck?
What do you mean?
Why are they so big?
I don't know. I mean, they're just big.
The ones the surfers are not that big.
Maybe they're just malnourished.
I think that
I'll
mean,
laugh at that, like for real.
She'll look at you like it's like a figure like, no, that was serious.
Oh,
that
I,
is a
I don't,
question for
I don't think that's the case.
How tall was the Minotaur we ran into?
Very tall.
The
That
one
shit
that
was
you
fucking
ran
massive.
into,
Yeah.
like fucking like
That
easily
we
like a
hid
good like
from?
15 feet.
That was a
15,
fucking
so-
building, man.
Yeah.
And what is the
It
Yeah, that
tallest
was like a
Minotaur?
fucking building sized thing.
And what was the
That, like
tallest
even
bump seen on the surface?
even Morrow didn't reach that height. Like
Yeah, but how tall is he?
um him like getting into like Morrow is about like 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, he's not. I think he's taller than that.
Like 7 feet.
Something like that. Maybe 8. If he got 8 feet, then he would have reached like 16. So I guess kind of like, no, that's not true because then, uh, yeah, no, I would say
He's
Mara's
taller
like
than
maybe
us.
6 feet. Mara's like 6 feet. I'm gonna, no, he's gonna be 8 feet, 8 feet tall, and he
Okay.
would be, he wouldn't reach. Then if anything, no, then that Minotaur was actually way bigger. That guy was like fucking 20 feet tall then.
Okay, because it's like, yeah, it's like, where's
Because
Morrow?
he's huge.
This Morrow, and the only way he's doing that is with his belt.
Yeah, with his belt, he fucking turns. He would basically turn like 16 feet tall.
Okay, that is a question for Morrow then. When we get back to the surface.
Why not ask him right now?
I don't know if I was sending prepared.
Jesus
I
fucking
don't.
Christ.
Yeah, I don't have it prepared. So
Calls him. How tall are you?
how tall are you?
So how
Not
big
tall.
can you get?
Okay, what is the average height of a Minotaur?
I'm not sure.
Because I just saw one that's about 20 feet tall in the Underdark here, and this place is hell. Save me.
Wow, just because there's Minotaurs here, you say it's hell? That's very racist of you.
No. Oh,
Classic
come on, you
reference.
know it wasn't just the Minotaur.
Classic reference.
I know, I know.
This is targeted. This is bigoted.
Oh yeah, Morrow is 8 feet tall. I looked back at the height thing. Yeah,
Okay.
he's 8 feet.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well,
I
I
wanna
mean, you could
go
always leave.
home.
You
Yeah,
bought
we just
everything
came
already.
here, bought some
I don't want to
things,
be.
and then we can leave.
Uh, okay, I guess. Okay, back to the centaur stuff now.
He's just waiting. He's
Gotta
he's
go
just
to the
been kind of
bathroom real
standing.
quick, BRB.
Yeah, okay. Um,
So,
fucking
Gaius.
yes.
Uh, where do you come from?
Not around here. I'm usually surrounded by forest.
Okay.
Honestly, this structure disgusts me.
I know, right? I don't understand these people. How do they like sleeping in this? Ugh,
It's
unnatural.
constricting, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. For real, for real.
On God, no cat.
Well, I guess. I don't know. So right now, I guess we can stick together in case you don't want to get kidnapped again, and whenever you think is a good time, we can or a good area, we can separate for a bit, eh?
Sounds fine.
Yeah, and that also goes for Atu too.
Thank you. If I
This
can
is
find another colony, that would be a good idea.
okay.
Oh,
Uh,
where are like the colonies are here in the Underdark?
Hmm.
is there like
We
a
tend
specific?
to travel in groups, though I'm not sure where I would find another group of flumps.
Any favorable environment?
Hmm. We tend to linger around areas where they're the most malevolent creatures.
Malevolent? Okay.
Why is that?
Their thoughts are the most nourishing.
Oh,
Ah, I
okay.
see.
Hmm. Hmm. So like that thoughts thing. How does that work? Like,
Well, we feed on strong emotion. So, what we will do is cluster in areas with very malevolent creatures, and as we linger by, we can slowly consume what they are thinking.
does that hurt the person?
No,
So it's just like a
if anything, it hurts us the most.
hurts you?
We can listen to their thoughts as we consume them.
Oh, okay.
That's a fucked up existence. Ah, my condolences, I guess.
It's this fucking thing
I
undulating
don't.
in the air, just like.
Just Jeff is just going like, don't think about anything weird. Don't think about anything weird. Don't think about anything weird.
I can sense that you're thinking about something.
No.
I sense. I sense that you're thinking about Elf Boosie. Please continue.
Uh,
These thoughts were disgusting.
Keep going. I am quite hungry.
oh,
Nom, nom, nom.
damn it. You lose. Um, okay. Cool. Anything else you want to do, Stricky?
I don't think so. I mean, roam the city if you guys want to find your blacksmith, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know how much time we have left with D3, you know.
Uh, guess mainly everything's been with like Yari. Uh, well, a lot of my money for stuff that's been could be meaningful is now gone. Uh,
Hmm.
I guess centaur, extra hands. We could probably give him a weapon. That's okay with you?
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay.
I can do that.
Okay. Let's see here. We have the spear that I gave Inigo.
Very well.
Here you go. Spear.
Stabs
Uh,
you.
that's rude.
The pointy
You're
side
very rude.
goes against your
That
enemy.
is rude. Don't do that. Pulls out the spray bottle. It's spiritual weapon.
Ah, ah, ah. Stop, stop.
Um. So I don't know how this underdark society works. I,
I can barely
uh.
wrap my head around your society. I have no idea what the fuck is going on here.
Okay, I guess I'll turn to Celeste and I'll
Mhm.
go. Excuse me, Celeste.
Yeah.
I'm from the surface, so I'm not really sure how this place works with it, but I seem to see it's more um seems to be more favorable towards women with it.
Yeah.
Okay. If if we were to say separate from T here, would we would that be bad?
Kind of, yeah. Like, they don't, if you're just caught, for example, well, it's one thing, um, bad enough. You're not even a drow. Um, but say one of your little friends there, and they'll like point towards the Dwergar. Look up. Say one of your friends there wandered off by themselves. Um, if you're just off by yourself for too long, some people might get suspicious about it. There are definitely some people that will try to, you know, claim other people's stock there, and just kind of integrate it into their own. So it's a thing of like, you might get snatched up by somebody, um, which is kind of seen as fair game. Like, as long as nobody can like disprove that, um, then you know.
Okay. Uh, I guess we gotta wait for Yari.
I mean, we can go around and say she's with us. That's
Yeah, we can just do that.
we're only shopping,
Okay.
so it's okay, I think.
Okay. Okay. I guess we could do that then. I don't know.
What is there anywhere specific that you wanted to maybe go? Like, anything specific that you might have wanted to do?
Honestly, it was mainly getting the incense. That
Hmm.
was my thing, really.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
I doubt I have any more gold for magic items now. So,
Uh-huh.
I mean, we could sell some of the dragon parts. I don't think we're going to use everything.
well, that's a decision I don't want to make without Yari, mainly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying that that is a possibility since
Yeah.
we spent a lot of money on on things right now. Uh, like getting that extra could be helpful. Also, I have no idea how to approach what we are currently investigating. Like, uh, how the fuck do we research that? You know?
I guess while we're traveling around with Yari, his character, we're
Mhm.
with Citri, um,
Citri. Yeah.
with Thitwi, um,
Citri.
I'm gonna guess turn to guys and
Mhm.
hey, this might be a weird question, but have you ever heard of any dragons around this area?
The like.
Hey, weird question. Weird
They'll do
random
like
thing
a
that kind of came up.
like a look left and right, and they're like, "No,
I'm back.
welcome back."
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I have to feed my pets.
How dare you do such a thing?
Ah, that's
But no, you're
fine.
fine.
But what was he saying?
No, he just said, no, I'm not aware of
I'm gonna
anything with.
inside that.
Sure.
Okay. Where the fuck is my character? What the fuck?
Your character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't see it anymore in the list.
My God,
It's
we're losing
So,
everything.
Huh.
do you not see? It should be there.
No.
Do
I
you
see the
see?
T-Rex and I see Barb. Okay.
Oh,
It was collapsed. Don't worry about it.
I see. I see.
I'm blind. Don't worry. So, that's a terrible roll. Whatever.
Uh, you don't get the feeling that he's like lying about anything. He's not from around here. He's just like, yeah, no. He just goes like, no, no. I'm only really accustomed to dense forest. Wasn't until recently that I stumbled into all of this.
How did you come to uh, get captured?
We encountered there were these people. Um, they attacked us, so we rushed at them, and then I was here.
I see. Well, uh, we might be able to help finding your home, but I'm not exactly sure if staying here would be the best for you, regardless. These people don't seem to care much about whether or not you are sapient beings. So, yeah.
Just kind of shrugs it. Like it's just like I have no idea what's going on. So yeah.
mm,
Celeste said that they come from the forest up in the mountain, right? Or something like that?
Like basically there's like dense forest here, and there's like there's more area to this spot that's covered in sunlight, but it's just there'd be like further off forest like moving eastward from here. So it's just a thing of like they just said yeah, sometimes they just pop up.
Hmm.
Mm.
Okay. Well, we can try and find out where the fuck he came from. Uh, take him back home, I guess. That's one thing we can do. I don't know if we can accomplish that in a day, though.
Probably not. I'll ask Celeste for directions of where they captured him.
Oh yeah, she can give you that. Yeah,
Mm.
basically be like near some lumber camp that's off in the east side.
Gotcha.
Do you guys want to go and look for a blacksmith? Since that was the other thing we
That
wanted.
would be a good idea.
Hmm. Yeah, you can find a smith. I would say like what you can manage to find here. I would like to for the sake of expediency. I'd basically
What?
say they'd have
How
like a
dare you?
they'd have
How
like
dare you deprive us from a shopping session?
they'd have like a plus
Please
one
do.
weapons of whichever sort that you would like.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's so crazy.
yeah,
Can you
Mm-hmm.
believe that, guys? Those one? Damn.
plus ones.
Damn.
+1. But my weapon is already +1.
Oh my
Uh,
god, Jeffrey. Not everything is about you, Jeffrey.
Listen, I
Jesus.
just don't understand why he has to flaunt around a +1 of every weapon when my weapon can become every weapon and is also +1.
Well, you're the
Wow.
one that
Not
invested in that
everybody
class,
has
so
that.
fucking.
Get over
It's
it,
your own
man.
fault. It's-
Is there anything else a
Hee
little bit more like, the bigger stuff? Maybe something they're a
Oh
little bit more
my
proud
god.
of?
okay, buddy.
He
Okay,
says out of
all right,
character because I
okay.
don't think Jeff would ever say that.
Here, I'll give you something. I'll give you something.
I mean, basically, we're looking for someone that can actually forge with the dragon parts we have.
I mean,
So
you
we
just want
could
to go
like
to that
ask Celeste
like dwarven
if he knows
place,
of one. Yeah.
that Forge City place with the dwarves. They said.
Yeah, but that's like far away, right?
Yeah, it would be some distance away.
I'll ask the dwarf guys about that place.
Um, it basically say like we've we've only really been here, but I think it's maybe like if you take a boat going out of here, be about 5 days away from here. 5 day
5
travel.
days.
Hmm.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a bit. That's a bit far away.
Uh huh.
So it looks like we're gonna be here for a while, eh? Yes.
Mm.
Leave the poor man alone. He's already having a bad enough time.
I don't know. I
You
don't
know, like
like
what?
this area. It's just
Why?
What's
weird.
wrong with the Underdark?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
why?
I think they're a little bit too liberal with the slavery thing. You know,
I thought you were
Wow,
just gonna leave it at liberal.
that's
I think they're just a
rich
little
from
too
you,
liberal.
man. What the hell?
like what?
That's rich from a cricket person.
Name a slave I own.
I mean, maybe not
Name a
you
slave. I
personally.
don't even own a single slave. I don't care for the slavery market in Pricketh. I'm not the one that participates in it.
Right. So you don't care about that slavery market, but suddenly you care about this one.
Well, I'm
No,
sorry.
in that.
Let me preface with this.
Right.
Okay, since I'm gonna say this, technically I've been helping free more slaves than participate
Yeah.
in the slave market of Pricketh.
Yeah, that's good.
But this place is apparently, if you're alone for a good while, they'll just snatch you up.
Maybe. I don't know.
That it has been confirmed by Celeste.
Yeah. If we
Like, if you're
like,
not here with us, we are
they
vulnerable.
will. Yeah, they will snatch us.
I'm glad you're finally seeing the value of having me in the party.
I, we need a drow woman.
Hossa!
That could be done with that ring you have.
Your point being?
Okay, so yes, that's the one concern I have with that.
Listen, I agree. We cannot make a big deal about it, or else we will have to worry about a whole city of guards. So, yeah,
Place is a little too liberal for my taste.
fucking
Liberal.
Republicans, man.
Liberal. But yeah,
Oh.
no, it's
Anyway. Oh, what the heck? Hmm. Sorry, I'm eating an orange.
How dare you?
that is all
Well,
set in
How
character and
dare
in
you? Do you
front
have enough
of
for the
people.
class, miss?
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
guess. I have more
Yeah.
orange juice in my kitchen.
Yeah, I guess everything I
Yeah.
just said there was set in character and in common.
Alright.
Is that I
Alright.
free slaves apparently?
Oh, by the way, I'm
Yes.
pretty sure I mentioned this, but I don't know if you remember. Because I think we
Mhm.
got a bit sidetracked. But I did ask Celeste about any important or places that she would consider we should go to or visit.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
I
So
suppose. Mhm.
we're here looking for something, right? If I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Yes, it was called what? The Shadow Keeper? We got the name of something, right? Or
The Guardian of Shadow,
Guardian of
I think.
Shadows? Okay,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
So,
gonna. Let's say I asked Celeste about that. Like, do you know what
okay.
this is?
Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna let me do a thing for her. Hmm. So basically, just go like, it's not. It's not really ringing any bells for me.
Mm,
listen,
And she'll like think on it, and she'll just go like, you know, if you want, there is like a library around here. Um,
Oh yeah.
you
Where's that?
um basically like point you towards you go like point
The
you towards
library.
like this area, this spot over here. Um, and they'll just say, yeah, it's just up that way. Um, you can you might be able to come across a couple spells as well. I know you were asking for scrolls and stuff
Ah,
like that.
that is
Um,
correct.
you want to jot something down while you're over there. There are like a
Mhm.
couple things that they have. Um, but yeah.
Excellent. Thank you. Sorry, got hiccups.
How dare you?
Um.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So yeah, I'll make a note of that. So maybe we should hit the library and try to search for information on that.
Mhm.
Send this to the party, by the way.
Um, yeah, if you want to do that, but just the thing,
What?
I have the spell components for legend lore again.
Do you want to use
Oh.
it?
I can use the spell if we can get to our in room, because I don't think they want me to burn incense in a random area.
That's, I mean, true.
But
Um,
if we can go to the library, find some information, it could probably give me a better result for legend lore
that is
on
true.
stuff.
So we should go first to the library and then to the inn, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, that worked for me.
Jokes on them. I'm gonna do it on the father of vampires. Nah,
Oh
I'm gonna do it on Pazuzu, so he comes into my dream.
my god, you want all the gods for it, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Also,
Classic Jeffrey.
Citri,
Yeah,
I kind of have a question.
okay, go on.
Um, about, I don't know, like pointing at the lamp.
Yeah,
This was a man we actively tried to defeat,
that is true.
and now that he is being collected upon through deals of his own making, you free him, even though he
Hmm.
is also responsible for the slaughter of innocent minors.
I mean, true.
Why?
He already died. You know?
I understand that, but it's it's taking a lot of confusion for me right now as to understand is that we are hanging out with three undead things now.
Yeah.
This is
Excuse me, tree. There's more.
Yeah.
there's the moaning orb. Uh,
The
there's
way
the
I
orb that
see
moans.
this,
okay.
Uh,
yeah, the way
um,
that the way I see this, he fucked up. He's atoning for his wrongdoings, and he's helping us to find the thing we need to find.
okay. Yes, but this is an issue. Is that
Mm,
I worship a god of death.
right.
Undead things, unless used in certain things, like more like free roaming undead,
Mm-hmm.
like 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 the sphere fairy spirit, the moaning, the orb that moans, and this
Mm-hmm.
guy's ghost are very forms different, like kind of like you know what's the word, insults to my religion in a way.
Ah, okay.
Um, please tell me you have a full plan on what we are going to do with these things.
Listen,
Because it's also is not only is it that by freeing this man of his the shackles of his deal, you've also probably gained just the ire of a demon who probably didn't even know we existed until this happened.
True.
So
That sounds like a bad guy,
it,
right?
I mean, demons are. I'm not gonna say demons are good, but demons are usually kind of creatures that pull on the greed and temptations of people within it.
Mm-hmm,
But yes, they can be assholes. But
mm-hmm.
so far, this man has done nothing to us,
Nice way of putting it, yes.
and I don't really want another Damon on our eye looking at us from
Listen,
afar that could easily, probably easily kill us.
I hear you.
Okay.
If I may,
Yeah.
um,
Mm-hmm.
regarding specifically the drow, um, didn't he already pay with his life for his crimes?
But it's also was the act of passing too. Is what we have done is just interrupted a form of act of passing.
I don't
Too.
think he
This
was
man is being
passing
collected
anywhere.
for his debts.
Yeah.
This is in a way a form of like I'm not saying that we need to support demons, but it's also was the thing is that this really should not have been a thing we interrupted.
I mean, I don't know. Don't you think it was kind of wrong that that demon was using this guy? Technically,
Well, technically they were both using each other. He got the power from the demon gets
yeah,
the guy's soul. That's a
yeah,
transaction. That's how a
yeah,
deal works.
yeah.
Yes, but don't demons usually screw over people knowing that they will get fucked
Well, some
by the
legends
deal they
state that there
made?
are pretty like by the law types of demons. Kind of stuff with that. Like I don't know who how this Pazuzu guy is, but and one of his followers just helped us with stuff. So I, I don't know fully if this was a good idea or not.
That was
Listen,
also odd. That thing was a follower of Pazuzu, and when we intervened in the deal, he did nothing, right?
I don't know. Maybe he saw it was a bit of a lost cause or something. I'm not too sure. Um,
I don't know.
just please tell me you have a plan.
If I say that, will you be more relaxed about this whole
If you
thing?
believe it. If you were being honest with me.
100%. I have a
No.
concept of a plan.
A con- Okay. Just letting you know is we cannot keep
Listen,
collecting undead.
I'm not
Please.
gonna be
This is
collecting on that.
completely
This
against not
is
only my religion, but also my
completely
domain.
circumstantial. Okay? Don't worry. Once we find the thing we're looking for and everything's dealt with, I'm gonna release them so they can go and pass to the other plane or whatever. Heck,
Well, hell,
you
Jeff
can
can help with
officiate.
that.
Yeah, you can officiate the ceremony. What?
Would you?
Mm.
I mean, would you rather just destroy them right now?
I think we need them.
They could be useful, yes, but if that is something that makes you too uncomfortable, I see no
I mean,
problem with that.
You want I'm gonna put my trust in you. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm gonna put my trust in you.
It's gonna be fine.
But
Remember when you
please
were
stop.
remember when you were scared about the orb? We've used it several times and it's worked very well.
I'm sorry. It is still an orb that moans.
It's a bit quirky, I know. But it's used
It is also still an abomination to nature and should be destroyed. Like, we don't
completely
even need
agree
it
with
anymore.
you.
I have a mirror. I have the spell component for the spell.
True. But this is free. You don't have to use the
I
spell
would rather
component.
pay the spell slot than hear that thing be used again. Please.
Wait.
Wait, does it
Yeah.
do like anime moans?
Yes.
It goes, uh.
Oh, what was it?
Or-
It does this crying, right?
Yeah, it does crying.
I have the component for it. Please. We don't need the orb thing anymore.
It's okay, Jeff. It's okay.
Love that this conversation is happening
remem-
with this fucking music.
Remember that we were told that this is also like an explosive thing, so we can still
It is a
use it
bomb.
as a bomb. You know,
I-
just in case.
That's also another thing, is that apparently it's so packed with other people's shadows. Like, this is multiple things.
That is true. That also makes me a bit queasy. I'm not gonna lie. Um, but yeah,
We
if it makes you feel better, we will destroy it soon. Or
How
release
soon?
the shadows. I don't know. We'll find a way.
Mm. Okay. Please
Phew.
stop collecting more undead things.
It's not intentional, okay?
It feels
It's- it-
intentional.
It's the DM's fault. He keeps throwing them at us.
What do you mean by
I
DM's
keep
fault?
taking them.
Why do you keep taking them?
Why not? There's like Pokemon. They're there.
What is a
Yeah.
Gotta
DM,
catch 'em.
Citri? Why are you
A
saying
dungeon master, okay? They're like
this
the god
isn't a
of the
dungeon? This
gods.
is the real world.
Exactly. You wouldn't. Okay? You haven't opened your third chakra. Hey,
You haven't opened
Fakira,
your
what's
Joker chakra.
up?
Hey, Fajita, how's it going?
Whoa.
Oh my
It's
god,
crispy,
is
man.
Yariko D&D? Wow.
Yes, this is
Yes.
Yariko
Yes,
and
it is.
Mario and Reese's and Time, D&D.
You
And
forgot my
Ryderly too,
name.
but
How dare
Ryderly is
you?
on
Hate
vacation.
you.
I
Right
didn't
in
forget your
spirit.
name.
Yes.
I was trying to
How
like
dare
think
you.
like how do I say this? Anyway, we
anything-
will get rid of it. Don't worry about it. Okay? I promise. I pinky promise. The
Oh,
only
well, if
thing
she
that's
pinky
out of the
promises.
question
Oh, I
is
guess
my
you can never
lamp
break a
wife.
pinky promise. So
Okay? Lamp wife, that's
It's just what?
do
Your what?
not my lamp wife. Do not touch my lamp wife.
it is a spirit.
We are
It needs to
connected
move on. Also,
on a
how many
higher
things
wife
are you gonna
plane.
have that are your wife?
What are you
Didn't you
talking
just
about?
jokingly propose to Mira?
What?
That was not a joke.
Yeah, totally serious. What are you talking about? Can't believe this. Can't believe you think my feelings are jokes. What the hell?
I regret everything right now. Okay.
It's a joke.
if anything on that mirror will speak up, and she goes, "Were we gonna do something?"
Oh yes, please. Okay.
Yeah. We're going to the library. I'm
All
assuming
right.
we're
Yes.
having this conversation on the way.
Yeah,
to the
yeah. No,
library.
you guys are like talking during all of this. Like it's just like
Yeah.
Talking shit while walking, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah I wouldn't have this
Uh,
conversation on a place where we could be like, you know, like
it's
people
like
would look
it's
at
like
us like,
there's
what?
part of me that's just like picturing like it's like you're just still having this conversation.
And
Fucking
Celeste is like
the
barely.
fucking store.
Celeste.
Celeste is just like he's just
Why
like
not
sitting there at the
lunch?
counter, just like, damn, I don't know what the fuck they're
Leave, please.
saying, but like, oh my god, like they've been at it for like a while.
Yeah.
Should I say something?
Should I just
I'm
like
just an
ask them to
NPC. Should I
fucking leave my
intervene?
store?
I'm just a
Okay,
fucking.
yeah.
You
With
guys
that
just
ending,
fucking, huh?
I'm gonna then hand Inigo the potion of storm giant strength.
It's stone giant strength.
Storm giant strength. No, yeah, stone.
Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah, I'll
Just
give
like-
that to him.
Oh, okay. He takes the potion.
Don't
Yeah,
drink it
Potion.
now.
drinks it all.
No.
Oh my god.
Fondo, fondo,
Um,
fondo.
You're already a strong man.
Yeah, if anything, I would say if you guys are gonna use legend lore, well, I guess you could do. You can do both, I guess. Like fucking
Yeah, we go to
for the library. Give me
first.
a history check.
Guidance.
Okay.
Nat 1, baby.
Excellent.
Let's go.
Um,
6.
Hey.
Haha, that's just a test. Here's the real roll.
I was just joshing, bro.
This is Josh.
Where the fuck is history?
Anyone else gonna do a
Blah.
history roll, please?
Oh, let's go.
Holy shit!
Everyone? Question?
Yeah, everyone can do it. Yeah,
Okay.
There's multiple people.
History. 16.
Wish I had
16,
proficiency in
okay.
that.
yeah. Striggy, by
I
complete
guess I'm just
chance,
used that
it's like
fucking.
you guys. I'll say
Striggy
you
knows
guys
what's up.
basically spend like a good hour here. As you start looking through like some of the books and stuff that are here in this public library. As you're like rummaging through here, Striggy specifically will come across a journal that starts to depict some stories of stuff. Basically, just it is said that there is some sort of area. I'm gonna fucking switch the music because of this.
Why? It's
Yeah,
perfect.
It's not fitting for the theme right now.
Oh
I-
no.
I'm sorry.
Come on.
But
Oh, thank God.
I'm so
I will say
so betrayed right now, bro. What the fuck?
I love the moment I swap the music, I see the boost in viewers.
That's so not true, dude. It's been 6 for a while.
No, it's 8. Fucking
I see 6 here. Let me refresh
oh, never
this.
mind. I thought it was 8. Never mind. At,
Two people that liked it, that wanted the music to stay left.
Hey, Jose Ivan, ¿qué
they
onda?
fucking
¿Cómo estás?
fuck.
They were
No,
running
like, anyway.
insane.
At,
It's
what was I
part
gonna say?
of the whole idea of Stream Mario, making people
You're
go
not in the shop
insane.
anymore. Fucking
Well,
so
thank you for
you
the
guys head off to this
hydrate.
library. You are able to basically find Striggy. You find a journal that depicts like it is basically describing some situation of someone a long time ago finding some cavern. Um, they described shadowy apparitions, um, attempting to stop them. There is like descriptions of some like these how would I put it? Basically, there would be a situation of this person attempting to find some lost city. Um, they end up encountering
Lost mines to find
some
deliver.
yes, they find the lost mine. They encounter a god damn it,
How do you pronounce
because
that
there's
name, by the way?
they
The city of El Dorado.
Fandelver, um,
Fandelver? Fandelver? Okay.
Fandelver, um,
Gotcha.
but
Never known.
they basically encounter what they describe to be something akin to a dragon. Like, I mean, you've seen one, so it's like they would basically describe some draconic figure that is black and shadowy. Um, they would say that they could like conjure these like
Shadows.
shadowy figures and things, and basically that they were like it was this situation of this journal is of a guy who basically got lost, stumbled into this place, and then was basically led out.
Right.
Um, and this is a situation of this would be some fucking like explorer's journal that is just out here for like public reading in this
Access.
library.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh, public access. Um for Citri here.
Okay.
Mm.
Let me
I
see.
mentioned it to the rest of the party. I find
I
interesting.
mean that's
It was that they were let out. Like, um, I, I don't know about other dragons, but I wouldn't think the dragon just let you roam around in their lair and then go away. Not from what we saw with the Blood Lord, at least.
Mm.
You think that's what we're looking for?
Sounds promising. We should keep that in mind.
all right, Yari. I'm gonna give you something with
Uh,
that 16. Um I'm I don't know what would be good to grab, but I would basically say in your attempt to find research on this, um
wait, wait,
you find
wait. Could we say question?
uh-huh.
Question. Could we
Yes.
say I use borrowed knowledge and fucking what's it called? Enhance ability before that roll?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
you can buff yourself there.
Excellent. So that means I would have advantage and I would have proficiency. So let me re-roll once.
Up.
No, the
There we go.
16 would have the
I will
proficiency added, so that would be plus 4,
okay.
so that would be a 20.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um so,
I'm happy with my 6. Uh,
I was gonna say basically with while you're looking for stuff
Give me
here, what
guidance.
you will what you will get
I used
here
it already.
is what you will get here is I was gonna say you could pick any like 5 spells of like level
5?
3 or lower. Yeah.
Okay,
Um
I'll make a note.
Hey, look,
you
we got
can
equal.
you
Um,
can
make a roll.
Mario, it's a 24 now. I got a 4 on the
oh,
guidance.
oh okay, okay.
Oh,
24?
let's go.
Wait. You roll a 5?
What?
Nothing.
On a D4?
Oh,
Oh, wait, it's
boy.
24 for me?
Yeah, that
No,
would be
I'm
24
kidding.
total.
Technically, I think it would be too late anyway.
It's
So
too
you said
late.
5
Yeah, any
spells,
5 spells of level 3
level
or lower.
3 or lower.
Wow.
Cantrips get included?
Sure.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, it is
Cantrips
lower than 5
included.
This is
or
true.
3.
I
Or
will
3.
get back to you with a list in
Yeah.
a minute. This means like I learned the spells or I found scrolls of the spells.
You found scrolls of the spells
Okay, gotcha,
that
gotcha,
you
gotcha,
can
gotcha,
learn.
gotcha. Very good, very good, very good.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Blessings be upon you.
Hi.
Do you think, like, I'm gonna try and see if I can find more information about this explorer to see if we can maybe trace some sort of route to where they
Is
were.
there like a library employee person?
Sure, yeah. There's a somebody there.
Can we like ask them about this?
Yeah. You basically, if you ask them about it, they'll basically tell you like, oh yeah, this is somebody who has like traveled through. It's like this. It is this journal collection of some drow that basically got lost and was left with like they ended up like just collecting some journal of them trying to figure their way back to civilization. What they would say. Oh,
Oh, sorry, I was coughing.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Um, they would basically say that.
Struck you with a random punch.
Oh, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
they
I
fucking beat the shit out
don't
of that
even
guy.
know
They
that
fucking kill him
happened.
instantly before he can even say
Holy
anything.
shit.
God.
Now you're on the
No,
run.
not the
Not
not the
another
Scroller's
library
incident.
murder.
No, dude.
No, not the Scroller's incident, please.
uh,
I
but
know that word. They've been following us for a while.
Dude, oh my fucking god. Sorry, I lost my train of
I know,
thought.
I'm so funny.
They would basically say, fucking, how'd I put this? Um,
Mhm, mhm.
because it's not like a situation of, just like saying like, oh, they, oh, they just went to this city or something like that. It's more like a thing of just, I guess the best thing that he would kind of say is just like, oh, he just got fucking lost, and basically like this was one of many different like things that he stumbled across. Like it's that's been documented, but it's also like a thing of like kind of put in this situation of nobody knows if he was just making shit up. Um, but yeah, this is just basically like there's no like real orientation to it in the sense of like the guy didn't even know where the fuck he was during all of
Mhm.
this. It's like literally like I stumbled here. I like fell down a fucking cliff and I found myself here.
Mhm.
Hmm. Are there more diaries?
Um, I mean, like that's the only one that you would find that's concerning that specifically.
I mean, yeah, I
Mhm.
understand that, but like,
Oh, like like I mean, yeah, there'd be like other like journal entries and things like that.
okay, I'm gonna pick them up and try
Okay.
to see if I can somehow discern what the fuck this dude, like, where did he go
Where did he
Mm-hmm.
come from? Where
or
did he go?
something? I don't know.
Where did he come from,
Cotton Eye
Yeah,
Cotton Eye
Joe.
Joe?
maybe even knowing what the fuck he encountered,
Is there a
maybe that would
name
be
on
useful
the
as well.
journal?
Yeah.
Give you a
Who
name. I'll
was
give you
this
a name.
mysterious Joe?
Um, his name was Goku. No,
Hey.
Damn.
Oh no.
he grew
I can
up
Where
to
did
trust
you
this
come
be.
shit
from? Where
then.
did you go? Where did you come from,
Uh,
Cotton Eye? If I hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married long time ago. Where did
And
you
then
go?
What?
go.
fucking here. Um, da. Hold on. Yeah,
Mm.
I'll give you a name in a second.
Okay.
How dare
Uh,
you? How dare you make me wait? Aha.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
ba.
Mm.
I'm sorry. um, his name was Pio Vargas.
Pío Vargas. Okay.
Yeah, that's his fucking that's his silly little name. That's the little name that I've conjured up here.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Pio Vargas. Okay.
Mr. Pío Vargas.
Pio.
Pio.
Pío
He
Pío.
was like, "Oh, I'm so
P.
sleepy," and he fell down a little cliff.
Wow.
Yeah, that was his
Yeah.
story. That's what he wrote. and then
That's
the last sentence was just like, "Ouch,
ouchie.
ouch,
Damn,
I
still a better
fell."
romance than Twilight.
Damn.
Mm,
I'm not gonna laugh.
I'm not gonna dignify that.
Oh, I guess you were wondering what the romance was. It was
Fucking
the
fun.
floor in his face.
Yeah, they were kissing.
Yeah. Name it out. It was beautiful.
Okay.
But
Do you think he'll go easy on us when he knows that we saved his daughter?
what?
What?
The
Said
Shadow
the
Dragon,
Uh-huh.
you know, Soul's dad.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought you were fucking talking about the guy that wrote the
Pio
journal. I was like,
Vargas.
what are you talking about? Like you
He
made
was
me
like,
have like a
what?
small you made me have like a small fucking like a heart attack like thinking,
Huh?
did I reuse like a last name or something? Did I fucking like It's like, oh, that's actually it's clearly like the father of this character.
Yeah, it's like, you know, this character in like session 2.
Yeah, yeah. All the way back then.
No, yeah, it's like, you know, it's like I don't know, like shadowy tendrils will stop them? What if we go like, yo, we need a soul, and there he's like, oh shit, yo, come on in for a beer and stuff, you know?
Take this beer just for
I
you.
leave.
It's like, yeah, just fixing up the singing fish, getting it to sing some Adele, and you know, uh,
Tomate. The singing fish chorus.
I guess
hmm,
because part of me feels like you wouldn't like. I don't think you'd really be able to piece it together in the sense of like one, it's an unreliable narrator, but also it's like a thing of you don't really know these passageways.
all right, and that's why.
I mean, yeah, like it's literally a cave system. It's like
Listen, you don't
it's.
you don't get to decide this.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's these have been said to be confusing.
Maybe to them,
Not to me.
but not to Striggy. She's the smartest of all of us. You see? Like, look at that history check.
Yeah, clearly.
Like, look at that history check right there.
Yeah. And I don't even have proficiency. Let's go. I just have a very wrinkly brain. And a lot of
Very
love,
wrinkly
apparently.
Well, yeah, I will say this though. You guys want? We can take a little 10-minute break so that I can use the bathroom.
Why do you
Okay.
need
Oh,
to use the
then it
bathroom?
is not about us.
Because I'm a fucking DM.
What gives you the right?
What gives you the right?
Oh, there.
Go take your bathroom break. We'll be here
Yeah,
chilling.
let's put the BRB sign.
Yeah.
And so many good spells. It's gonna be a
Oh,
tricky one.
wow, this actually kind of sucks.
Having trouble deciding?
Oh, I'm having a lot of trouble. Yep, yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Like I could
What
get
do you have
some
in
stuff
mind?
to annoy Jeffrey. That would be funny.
That is always
Like
good, yes.
yeah. Like I could get speak with Dad. I could get uh fucking that stuff.
Someone on there.
Yeah, exactly. I could get guidance. That would be cool.
Oh, guidance would be good. Yeah, that is always
Yeah,
good to have.
yeah, that would be very useful. Um, and it's a cantrip, so that's fucking super useful.
Yeah.
I could get, let's see, uh, 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 uh,
It's
um,
level 3 or lower, right?
yeah, level 3 or lower.
I assume only wizard spells. Or can
Didn't
you learn
say,
other types of spells?
didn't say.
Mm.
Technically,
Because he
Mario
has
did say
given you
any
some.
spell. Yeah,
Yeah, and he has given you spells that like aren't on your spell list. I
yeah,
think.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I do have like cleric
So
spells and
maybe.
warlock spells and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look, that borrow knowledge spell could be
Mm-hmm.
potentially very good.
I have it. I already have it.
You have it.
Yeah, I already have it. Borrow knowledge. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Gift of alacrity is good. 8 hours and you get an extra
Yeah.
1d8 to initiative. That's nice.
Yeah.
Um, could get healing word. No, I think I already have healing word. Could get. Ooh, magnified gravity. That sounds fun.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds tasty.
Yeah. Could get.
Um,
Let's see.
I'm looking at druid spells that could be potentially good for you, but I don't really know.
Uh,
I
uh,
mean, cold lightning is always good if you can cast it. Like,
yeah.
it's a third
Let's
level,
see.
so you have more spell slots for that shit than I do.
Oh yeah, I do have a bunch of spell slots. That is true.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
He said up
Thank
to
you.
level 5 or up to level 3?
Up
I
to
don't
level
know.
Up to
3.
level 3, level 3, level 3. Yeah, let's not get too
3,
crazy.
okay.
Level 9, you
No,
said?
no, no, I was trying to remember. It's okay. Oh,
Let's
level
see.
11? Okay, well,
Ooh,
11.
yeah.
here you go.
11.
So, Mario, you said any spells. Do you mean any spell regardless of spell list, or do
Yeah,
they have to be
sure.
wizard spells? Because I know
I'm
you have
alright with
inherited
that.
some that are not in the
Yeah,
list.
I've
I
given
see.
Oh,
non-wizard spells, so I'm alright with just any.
Very,
mm-hmm.
very bien, very
That's
bien.
fine, that's fine.
I'll make a list.
Yes.
Go okay.
And
Yeah, no worries, no
yeah,
worries.
You
yeah.
could. Do you have Revivify?
I do have Revivify.
Because you
That's
could learn that.
actually no, I already have it. I already have Revivify.
Okay, okay,
It's
okay.
in my background gives me a feat, and that feat gives me Revivify and a bunch of other spells.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
I should check
Uh,
because I don't remember if I get more spells because I leveled up. Check.
ah. If you leveled your character up with the fucking roll 20 thing, it should give you the things.
Yeah, but I made this character sheet before I had passions.
Ah,
So I just
I see.
inputted those things manually. Uh,
I see.
yeah. Mm. Oh, Resist is also in the army.
Oh, okay. No, that's alright.
Yeah.
I assumed as much.
I'm gonna take a little BRB as well.
Okay, okay.
See you in
Fine.
a sec.
Oh, dude, I do get more spells.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Let me see.
Hey,
Oh,
Diva.
Diva, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh, you were also playing D&D.
Oh,
Let's
you're
go.
also doing D&D. Nice, nice.
Okay.
Very
Yeah.
cool. Welcome back, Reason.
So, what spell were you gonna get to annoy me?
Oh, bro, I could get fucking speak with the dead. I could get fucking
Okay. How is that gonna annoy me?
summon undead,
Okay, we need to calm
phantom
the fuck down.
steed,
Calm
feign
down. I
dead,
mean, that's not that bad.
animate dead,
Okay.
Anime dead.
calls the dead. You know, all the dead things.
You need to.
Tonight
You
will be
need to.
known for the night where my
You need to
character
stop.
actually came up with good ideas. Ah, let's go.
Let's go. Nice.
Good shit, good shit.
I
You know what's
could
funny
also. What's
What's
up?
funny, Reason?
is you say the cave system thing is gonna be like a maze kind of thing within it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't go warlock, I would have had find the path by now.
Find the path.
Find the path.
Oh,
It is a 6th level spell and it gives you the path. This spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific
to a
fixed
specific
location that
fixed
you are
location.
familiar with on the same plane of existence.
But you're not familiar with that place.
If I scry on the dragon guy, I can.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's a good point.
that is
But I don't have
true.
6th level spells.
Also a good point.
It is just kind of funny to me because I was thinking, it was like, if I was a level 11 cleric, I could have done it, but no. I went warlock instead.
It's okay.
There's one spell I kind of want to get is what's it called? I think it's 6th level also. Yeah, word of recall is a spell I kind of want to get.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Because it's like 3 of us, Vincent, Mira, Inigo. Because it can work on all, like mainly the 6 of us right
Yeah.
now. I'm just cracked, you know. I have the power of souls. I am the soul man.
Damn. That's so crazy.
No, it's the keeper of souls feat for grave domain clerics.
Hmm.
I love it. It's just whenever a creature dies, you can like restore hit points equal to the enemy's number of hit dice.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
I think it's cool. I
Sounds
like
good.
cleric.
Sounds good.
I love cleric.
Clerics are good.
I have become the proud papa. I love my domain.
Oh, I'm so
Oh.
happy. I love my job.
I love my job. Hello. My name is Jeffrey Steele, and this is my magical murder. This is my magical murder bag. Your
Damn.
powers won't work on me, you silly Billy.
So many options. Magnified gravity sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That one isn't one that you already have, right? Like
Magnified
it's like
gravity? No,
yeah.
I don't
Okay,
got
okay.
that one. Yeah, no, I'm just reading. I'm going through the
Okay.
list.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
And guidance, obviously, I'm gonna get that. Uh, hmm. Hmm. What?
Hmm.
What?
What?
You're the
Oh,
one that's laughing.
I'm watching a. I saw like a video from Dimension 20,
Mm.
and it's just a bunch of the players calling like Brandon Lee Mulligan a sick bastard.
You sick bastard.
Damn.
You sick fuck. You fucking disgusting little fucking pig.
Damn. Okay, calm down.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing. I was just going into a stupid tangent of
That was
just like,
spicy.
it's like, you sick bastard, you disgusting little fucking pig, you sick fuck.
Oh my god. Bruh.
I can't believe you fucking did that to me, you little fucking bitch.
All right, calm down.
I'm so angry I could punch drywall.
Oh, Jesus. Oh man, if I knew I had these spells. Shit.
What?
I didn't know I had Blight and Dead Ward, Anti-Life Shell, and Greater Restoration.
What?
I just
Oh, you
didn't.
had?
I had them for a while because of my
Oh.
background, and I just didn't. I didn't know.
That's right.
Now I know.
Oh, wow.
Your background still gives you stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna get those right now. Uh, uh, um. Okay, okay. Sup, guys?
Nothing much. Just scribbling some stuff down.
Can't believe you've done this.
Believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man, that's so good. Oh.
Where's my twink? Where is my drink?
I
How
thought you
am I
said, "Where
supposed
is
to
my
eat this
drink?"
without my
I
drink?
thought
Yeah,
you
I
said-
heard twink. Where's my
I heard
twink?
drink. I'm like,
Where's
Where is my twink?
what do you mean by that, sir?
How am
Where's
I
my
supposed to
super
eat this
suit?
without my twink?
How do you
Oh my
expect me to eat
god.
this without my twink?
BRB, guys. Oh, no,
Okay.
And now time comes back. So Mario,
Uh-huh.
how are you today?
Doing okay.
All right. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
So Mario,
Sorry,
man with the
I'm
open commission. How are you today?
yeah. Oh yeah. I'm doing all right.
That wasn't a dig on your like. I just want to say that. I wasn't trying to
For a
like
second, I was
fucking
like, "Are you
shit
doing
on you
shit?"
for a
I'm
second there.
sorry.
Yari's model is like stuck in like a wink. But
Yeah, they're stuck in a wink. She does that all the time.
I just noticed it now. Man, I love this chibi Jeff. So nice.
He's a handsome little guy.
Handsome little guy. He's so handsome. And he's so little. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make him my profile picture. Ooh. Sorry about that. And what's great about this is I can just use the token. And boom. Now it's Jeff. Look at that.
Wow,
Look at my profile picture.
you're
It's Jeff
real.
right now.
It's real.
Hmm. Oh fuck! I forgot. I have advantage on concentration checks. That's right. Shit. I gotta keep reminding myself that. Oh, there
Nope.
goes
Is that time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably gotta go take care of something, you know.
Back. What happened with the
Welcome
time?
back. They perished. They went AFK.
Oh, the bot. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay, I guess. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the spells.
Yeah. Sure.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
fuck.
Mm,
I wrote something down and then I wrote something in my notebook and I fucking then immediately did Control Z.
oh no.
Nice.
I It's stupid. It's like, fuck, I didn't mean to write that letter. Hold on. It's like Control Z twice. Oh, this is a notebook.
Bruh.
Welcome back.
I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
What's going on?
Uh, nothing much. We're just we good to keep going, or are you gonna look at some more spells?
Yeah, we're pretty good to keep going. I'll send you a list
Okay.
after the
Yeah, yeah,
stream.
yeah. No worries. That works. Um. Oh yeah, that's basically what you guys find.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Very good. Very good.
Do we have like with these journals? Do we have a list the city where this draw like came out of? I know he was lost for a while, but at least knowing his starting point would be beneficial.
The city he came from. Sure, I'll give you something. Um. Um. I will say it was a city called Nurturm.
Nurture. Okay. I mean, we have that.
From what you can get, it seems like it's some sort of dwarven city.
I would like to look up some information about that.
Give me a history check.
Okay. Let's see if I keep being lucky. Chances aren't very good for me, but let's see.
Guidance
Thank you.
on you.
Oh fuck! I
Oh,
dropped my pen.
oh, what the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay, and the D4.
No, 13's pretty good.
Yeah.
Then the D4.
Well,
Ah.
that's that then.
um. Can I give you that?
I mean, the others can also check. It's okay. Doesn't have to be me.
I would say that this is a very old dwarven city that like through the general cross referencing that you do, it is like you get the general location of it. You would know that it's like from this location, it would be further north. Um, and from what you get, there doesn't seem to be like a lot of info coming from it. Um, After some point, like there, it seems like there was something that had happened to it. There are like references of like as you're like cross-referencing through books and things, you get the idea that like, oh, something had happened there and people like had to like start leaving. Like you'll hear like references to like, oh, people had like left from Nerdum um and relocated in other areas kind of thing. um
Mm, okay. So something happened to that city. Do you guys want to try and find it? I mean, the information about it?
I can probably give it a go. Trying to find information on it, right? Let me see here. Do I? Huh. Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a try. Do have enhanced ability. History, right?
I believe so.
yes.
Uh, 27.
On you can't find it. No. You would basically like after looking through more shit that you find here, you basically get the idea of like, oh, there's a lot of things of like these there are recordings of creatures that are referred to as Grell and Nyogi that seem to be like surfacing around those spots, as well as like what they would also refer to as like mind flayers. um you would basically see depictions of creatures that you're familiar with.
Oh,
um
so squid things again.
you would see images of this thing. Fucking
Oh, come on.
these are referred to as Nyogi in the books. um and these things,
Oh no.
um and yeah, basically it's just a situation of
Is there a photo
what
of the
you
mind flares?
yeah, they look a bit different from the ones that you've encountered.
Oh, so you have encountered mind flayers?
Well,
Technically.
we encountered like pseudo ones from the whispering one,
Mm,
in a way.
I see, I see.
I think they were more squid like than the mind flares were.
They're a bit
Mm.
like how would I put it? Um
Or they weren't like sentient, like fully with it.
You're nauseous like the freaking potato pest. Maybe you're hungry, man.
What?
Are you hungry? Get some food.
no,
Mm,
Nachi.
Noki.
Fuck it up. Naki. Um what the fuck was I looking for? Oh yeah, this thing. Um I'm trying to find like a good mind flayer picture. Um,
You don't have art for every possible creature we would like to know about?
yeah, fuck
Gosh,
you.
sad.
Um,
I
fucking
can't believe this, bro. I feel so
I
something like
sad
can't
right
this.
believe
now.
this.
It
Oh
looks something
fuck,
like
he's
that.
ripped.
Yeah, he's chiseled as fuck. He's got a
Okay.
huge cock, except he doesn't. Um,
And this is the point where Jeff
Is
is
that
just
a
like,
mind flayer killing a mind flayer?
yeah, that's a mind flayer.
Is that like taboo? Hey, the lumber?
They
Mind.
go.
so
It's a mind flayer.
there's just
Mind
the point where
flayer.
it's just Jeff is just constantly nothing. Just like, so what's the deal with this area and things that can control your mind? Why is this a thing?
Do you want to look
Like
into
this is
history?
out loud going like, why is everything here like mind controlled?
Do you want to look into it?
I guess, yeah. Now I want to look into.
Give me a history check.
All right, I'm gonna have enhance ability on myself. Advantage with guidance. Wait, no, I don't think I can. Guidance, right? Advanced ability is concentration. Yeah, so I can't do it with that. Boop. Boop. Oh, natural 20 with a 24.
Hey,
Hey,
okay.
let's go.
What you can get in
Let's
here
go.
is basically like there seems to be a root problem of the drow. Like there's not like a super huge amount of information of this. There's like more like speculation type stuff, but it's kind of like this thing of like old records of like what people have been able to put together. And it's just like a thing of just like, oh yeah, ever since we can remember when we started first traversing like down here, um we encountered these weird squid creatures and they like to like it's like a thing of they seem to have they like it's like a situation of they don't really do spell casting. They seem to have like weird ways of like manipulating people mentally, but they also like to experiment on people and they'll have like odd creations. So if anything, you start to get the feeling of like, oh, like some of these things are like just warped kind of creatures.
Yeah, okay, because this is pretty fucked. It's like, oh, good, the three
Ah,
things that are known to
don't
like.
you love the Underdark?
I hated this area the moment
uh,
we stepped into it. This is a
and that
terrible
is
place. Who
fine.
would
Yes.
decide to live here?
Why wouldn't you leave? I don't know.
It's
Just
awesome.
leave. This place
It's
sucks.
epic, dude. This place is awesome. I love it.
Everything here can control your mind. I don't like this.
Yeah, but think about it like this. If you go up
Mhm.
to the surface, there's all sorts of scary stuff out there, like girls and bombs outside.
Excuse
Girls
me,
and
what?
what?
That's a thing
What
that
is
Dylan used to
happening?
say a ton.
Girls and bombs?
Did you say girls'
I love-
moms?
no, I said girls and bombs, not girls' moms.
Oh, I thought you said girls' moms, and I was like,
Yeah,
what?
there's like girls' moms out there. There's girls,
like-
hot, sexy moms out there. And like,
Just
I
like
don't know how to
Okay,
handle
never
that,
No,
mind.
man.
I heard the and,
There's-
and I was kind of
there's-
confused because it's like there's girls and moms. And I'm like, what the fuck?
No, I said bombs. That's a thing that Dylan used to say a ton, which is just like, it's like, dude, you should go outside. And it's like, nah, man, it's scary out there. There's like girls and bombs and stuff. And it's like-
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, that's a fucking wild saying. Oh god. Okay, I think we figured everything out. We can go back to the surface.
We did it,
And stop
guys.
We
looking for
did it.
whatever we're
We
looking.
We
won.
did it, Reddit.
It's not worth it.
Just let's get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's. I think we're done here at the library. Everyone else done here? Anything like that?
So did you find information on the city we were looking at?
Fuck, did I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry, I forgot it as the character, as the player, not the character, as the player.
As the character, I forgot it. I choose to forget it.
I
It's
fucking I saw squid people and that was
Listen,
yeah, no, it's basically just like
I got a
that
little
area
scared and
seems
forgot
to be
everything.
like mind flare territory.
Oh, oh, good.
oh lovely. Isn't that beautiful, guys? uh,
Uh,
do we need to be here?
there's something down here that a dangerous man wants. And if it's gonna be a dangerous person who's gonna get it, I'd rather be it someone in our party than someone that is not.
Okay, but taking a step back. We believe there's like a dragon guarding it, right?
Yes, but Ezekiel is being blessed by a god of dragons. Also.
Ah, I see.
So, while I don't think Shadow is associated with this dragon, um, I'd rather not have the chance of it falling into his hands. There is also the concern of the Merilith people
Yeah.
with that. While we may hate this, while we may not like this area for what it produces, we have to brave it until we can get to this thing or kill Ezekiel and the Merilith. You know.
Why not both?
Hmm?
No. I just say why not both?
Why not both what?
Kill Ezekiel, the Marilyn, and get whatever the fuck they want.
Because I mean,
I, I
if we
am.
kill Ezekiel and we take care of the Merilith, then I mean, pretty much we don't have a reason to go for the fucking item. I mean, it's guarded by a
I don't
dragon. I mean,
know.
who's gonna get around a dragon?
I mean, you'd be correct if there wasn't a shadow vampire thing prowling around, getting powerful beasts and shit.
He already got to it. It doesn't matter. What would he ever get from that again? You know.
Yeah. Um. So, what is going to be our angle from here on out? Like, we know about this thing. Do we want to go there? Do you want to try and locate it? How do we do that?
Well, let me get my legend lore on, and we can figure it out from there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's head back
Okay.
to the inn, I guess.
Yeah. Sounds
Yeah,
like a
how
good
are we
idea.
doing on time? I don't.
Yeah,
We should probably
how
not
you
be
guys
here when
feeling?
the ring runs out.
Oh,
Oh no,
that
I meant
yeah,
in-game,
no,
but
I fucking you guys got like 2 hours.
Oh,
how
hell
many we
yeah.
have to
Best
haul
not
ass?
chance it. Let's head back to the inn.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast
We
haste on
have to haul
everyone.
ass.
Fast taste on
Flash.
everyone. Then you have.
Fucking flash through a fucking place.
Yeah.
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 Fucking
Yeah.
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 You can make your way
Yeah.
back. You will
Yeah,
have
we got Atu.
yeah, you have Atu and his name was Geis,
Guys
Geis,
Guys.
Geis.
under the guy.
Let me see.
These guys.
I don't.
Okay, grab
I don't
that.
know what I'm gonna do. Do we get a room for Gaius now, or
They probably will send him to the stables because I don't think he will
I don't think he's
be
gonna
comfortable
fit,
in the
man.
room.
does he? Is he okay with that? Are you okay with that, guys?
Wait, what?
What is a
Uh,
stable?
It's a separate building from an inn designed for horses
and mount.
and other
It would
mounts.
probably be more accommodating to your body shape, but I don't know how these ones are set up.
Listen,
I do not advise you being on your own
we will
out
release
there.
you, but
Yeah,
you need to stay with us for the time being because it could be dangerous if you try to roam around on your own.
they will snatch you again.
Probably.
No, it has been confirmed. They will snatch him again if he's seen roaming around without a draw.
Yeah.
He's going to be assumed to be caved and it's free real estate from there.
And I'm gonna move you guys over here. I'm gonna put your little pals over here.
Oh my god, we are whack.
You're whack.
We're
And
back.
I'm gonna put the map onto the second floor.
Oh my god, we're on the second floor. And now we have two hookers in the room.
Yeah.
Two hookers, what the fuck?
What?
Oh my
Oh
god,
my god, he's so big.
He's massive.
He's massive.
He's so big.
He's massive.
1, 2, 3,
Um,
4, 5,
Oh
6.
shit, my internet
These
is
are
not
bunk
having
beds,
it
by the way.
today.
These are.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here.
Oh, we even have a fucking balcony. Let's go.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. Has the flumps said anything, by the way?
Yeah, they've spoken like a couple times. They were that was when you were gone, but it was
Yeah.
they're asking things about it. I guess if anything, the flump can stick with you guys. This guy would basically be in the stables
Yeah.
downstairs. Um,
Mhm.
Is he okay with
fucking.
that?
Does he have a choice?
I don't think he has
I
a choice, bro.
mean,
I don't know. Probably not.
No.
If
doubt it.
anything, you guys would see him
Give me a
like.
second. My internet's being a little bitch.
Okay.
He's like, what?
If anything, I would just say like you would see him basically. If you lead him off to the stables, you would just see a point where it's just like there's fucking the stables has all these odd like actually who would go with him into the stables?
I think I would
I
go with
think
him.
I
I'd
would
be with them
also.
for a while. Because, I mean,
Okay.
I am familiar with centaurs, right? So.
Yeah. You'll see something interesting.
Okay.
Please don't be a horse cock.
No. It's not, that's not no. Um amongst other things that are not horsecocks, you're going to see these little creatures here, not that one. Get rid of that one. You're going to see three creatures that are like basically
What the
also
fuck is
set
that?
here in the stables. I'll show you a full picture in a second. Um,
Oh, shit.
I guess those are the
They look like
spiders
these.
that
Oh,
Celeste
can
was
you
Oh,
do it
talking about.
again? I clicked it and it
They're-
closed.
They look like
no.
this.
Oh, that's a
Um,
spooky boy.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
they're
guess
just like
that's what the
Are,
spiders that Celeste was talking about of having
are
to
they
avoid
like the
them.
horses of this area?
um. Give me an insight.
Okay. Where's my characters? Core. Insight. 18.
These things look at you. There is something about them that is not so bestial in nature. They kind of like they are here in the stables, but you get you get a very strong feeling that these things are not animals.
Does this
They
justify of a
will
drider? Yeah. It's like a
yeah,
drider, I guess.
they
I don't
are
know how to put it.
they are these they kind of like as I guess kind of adjusting themselves looking at you guys coming in. Um they're it's like a thing of
Fucking face right now. Who the fuck is
Yeah.
this?
He sees them and goes
yeah, because
fucking.
these things are big too. Like they're fucking like they
Oh no.
they will they will have like this moment where they're it's like this thing of they'll see you basically come in with the centaur. He'll like look at these things and they're just sitting there in like the little stable pens and they'll kind of just acknowledge you. I guess if you look at one for like long enough, it'll kind of give you like a head nod in acknowledgement.
Right. Yes. I'll just acknowledge and I reciprocate, I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, as if you reciprocate, it'll just like kind of mind its own business at that point. It'll like kind of like stop gawking and it'll just like shuffle back and it'll like nestle down.
I just look at street at Citrin and I go in common. I say, "What the fuck is that?"
You know, I don't even want to know. But I'm just gonna shrug. I don't know, man. you know?
They're spider men of some kind.
Yeah. Let's not make too much of a deal because we are supposedly quote unquote locals.
Fair enough. I just stay here, man, and try to stay put and don't make a scene or anything. We'll be back in a few hours.
Just kind of like kneel down, I guess, and try to get ready for sleeping. Um,
Eh, I always wonder how the fuck centaurs sleep. Like,
uncomfortably. Uh,
yeah.
sprawl themselves out, fucking.
Mhm.
But yeah, you guys have your little room here. I'm assuming you'll take. I mean, the flump would fit. They're like a medium-sized creature, so they just float on in behind you guys.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's so amazing.
yeah, you like
Yeah.
it?
No,
It's just for you.
Yeah, you like that?
Why not? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with her?
Oh, it's a
oh,
female.
It's a
her.
babe.
Okay.
It's a beautiful babe, dude.
Oh, that's cute.
Who's that beautiful babe?
I'm gonna cast Legend Lore
Atu.
now.
Huh?
Um, the little flump.
Oh, the fluff. Bruh.
Fucking name or describe person object. Da, da, da.
Hola, Israel, ¿qué onda?
Uh, triple my stereo class gas. Um, trying to think what I would tell you on this.
What, you don't have a poem like ready for everything?
I was working on it. I have half of it done. Here I'm gonna type up
Give
what
us
I got
half
for you.
now and you can give us
Ah, estaba
half
medio
later.
enferma y no hice
It's
nada, la verdad.
okay.
Me la pasé en la cama dormida.
Oh.
Ta, ta,
Pero ya me siento mejor.
tararara.
No manches, neta. Chale. Sí, varios de mis amigos igual estaban enfermos. Quién sabe qué onda. Como que nos organizamos todos para estar valiendo madre en San Valentín. Ay, espero que te sientas mejor, ¿no?
Um, duh, 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 duh. There you go.
Ooh.
A tale beyond the
Man.
world of elves. Post the time the worm and Jotun fell. A tale beyond the world of elves. Post the time the worm and Jotun fell. An ancient soldier of heavy task, holding creation in a flask. Through the trail of dragon's blood, find the path past shadow and mud. Through the obelisk can it bud.
Can it bud?
Okay.
Okay. Tale beyond the world of L. Oh shit. Post the
Yes.
time the worm and Jotun fell. An ancient soldier of heavy task, holding creation in a flask. Holding creation in a flask?
That's what it tells you.
It's gonna be like a Full Metal Alchemist thing, right?
Alphonse Elric is right there.
No, I'm talking about with the
The pig, the guy in a flask thingy.
yeah,
Yeah.
the homunculus in a flask.
Oh, oh,
I don't know. I don't know, maybe.
Through the obelisk can it bud? So there's an obelisk we gotta look. Through the trail of dragon's blood. Find the path past shadow and mud.
Do you think it connects to the other poem you had?
Fuck, do I still have that written down?
Wait
think
a minute.
Pretty sure I have it on a
Hmm.
notes.
Wait a minute. Wait, check something. I do speak giant. Would
Yeah.
I think
Would you?
about the word Jotun as a giant?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I also speak giant.
Okay.
Yeah. You
Okay,
you
Mr. Smarty Pants.
you both would know that Jotuns refer to giant.
Okay.
A dragon and a giant.
So the trail of dragon's blood, shadow and moth through the obelisk canny bud. Huh. I don't know, man.
Obelisk the Tormentor.
Let's go.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Does that sound
Exodia.
familiar?
No, no, no. It's not.
Uh,
That's me making a dumb joke.
I
yeah.
know. I know, and
Fuck.
I'm joking back, motherfucker.
Yeah, this game was actually Yu-Gi-Oh the whole time. Kaiba shows
Morality
up.
the game.
No, not
Yeah.
again. Not the guy who talk.
You activated my draft card.
You activated my trap card. Now play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh my god. I'd rather die.
Swear I had it like typed down on a note.
Somewhere.
Oh, I have it somewhere if you want it.
Yeah, could you send it back?
Actually, is it pinned in Gezro?
I looked, I didn't see it there.
Let me see. Uh, it is here in Gezro. Okay, here I'm gonna put it pinned now. Pin message. Um, you'll land at Turtle's feet, led to the path where snakeheads meet. A journey ahead met by a fool, to the land of a masked queen's rule. Down a pit below the soil, you will brave your mortal coil. Beyond the buzzing of the bees is the path which you must seize. Only by returning with only by returning with what you get will the acceptance of Fang finally be met. That was the original one. I believe there's a different one as well.
There's the one with the dragon, or the shadow vampire.
Yeah.
A man escaping the rose fled northeast to avoid his foes. His family consumed in the pricks of thorn, hungered for power as he mourned. A tyrant now in a land so rough, a land he claimed through swift cuff. Through and through his reign we consume, far more than he would assume. Devoured by the earth did he fall, only to find a devil his friend to call. Two became one, joined in zeal, clawed back to the surface, pulling all they can reel. Their hands claimed any lost art they could. Now in search of the same abyss they once stood, beneath the land past Turtle's feet, to the path where snakeheads meet. Journey head past sorry fool, before beaten by those under masked queen's rule. Down the pit, beyond the soil, where they lost their mortal coil, Beyond the buzzing of the bees, a shadow's prize they wish to seize. Wait, before beaten
Hmm.
by those under the Masked Queen's rule, down the pit beyond the soil, where the a Masked Queen's rule. Journey ahead past sorry fool.
Mhm.
I mean, once it says after the bees, it's like doesn't say anything else with that. It just says a shadow that's like this is where your prize is gonna be.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling that maybe it connects after that with this.
Through the trail of past the trees, through the trail of dragon's blood, find the path past shadow and mud. Through the obelisk can it bud. Uh, wait.
Yes,
I don't know. I'm
I'm
kind of
waiting.
confused by this, like, with
Uh-huh.
the lack of punctuation. Um,
Mhm.
because now it's like thing is like now they search of the same abyss they once stood beneath the land past turtles' feet to the path where
Uh,
snakeheads meet.
I would say stood would be like the end of that sentence, and then like the rest is more like just let me see, post it.
I'll just scroll up from the pinned. But yeah, I can post it
Well, because that one only has the
because this is the one for the like vampire guy.
yeah. Um, now in search of the same abyss they once stood. Uh, yeah, that'd be like the end of that like sentence basically.
So what?
Um,
It's what?
and the rest is like more so like I guess the guide, like the beneath the land past turtles' feet. It's like the callback of the original.
Okay, so if it's like past turtle's feet, that means it's underground underneath Pricketh. Would mean
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Where snakeheads meet. That could be like that snakehead, I guess, could go with that. Journey ahead past sorry fool before beaten by those under Masked Queen's rule.
Hmm.
Is there a masked queen down here? Because if we're journeying ahead the past sorry fool, wouldn't the fool be this guy then? And he'd been like defeated by like the Masked Queen's army and had to go back to the surface after making a deal from that.
No fucking clue, man. I don't have enough context.
Down the pit, yeah, because it's like you're already underground with that, and you'll be journeying farther than what he's been in.
Hmm.
So either there may be some Journey ahead met by a fool to the land of a masked queen's rule. Down a pit beyond the soil. Yeah, to the land of a masked queen's rule would be that. Down a pit beyond the soil, you will brave your mortal coil. So, if it's like we're going to the land of the masked queen, the path is to go down the pit. Are we looking for a masked queen then?
Maybe?
You will brave your mortal coil. Beyond the buzzing of the bees is the path which you must seize.
I.
So,
Mm,
if we can find some information of a masked queen down here, maybe look into something like that. 'Cause like like elves can live for a long time. Most likely, there's gonna probably be something associated with that too. And it's like even the vampire guy is like really old.
I mean, if this is speaking about the vampire, like maybe the part of down the pit beyond the soil, where they lost their mortal coil, is talking about where they became a vampire or something about that.
Well, that the mortal coil thing is from like the poem with Blue, where
Mm-hmm.
you will brave your mortal coil.
Mm. No, I'm just reading what's here.
Like here's the other poem.
Okay.
You'll land at a turtle's feet. Lead to the
But what you
path where
must
snake
seize
heaven meet.
in return to get with
Journey
it
ahead
after
met
done
by
of
a
fang.
fool.
What is fang in this scenario?
Fang
Oh,
is
Fang was
a guy
yeah.
who
Yeah, it was a guy.
sent Blue out to do
Mm,
this.
okay.
Mhm. That was like the original thing. It's more it's it's like callbacks to certain stuff, but also like that end part is wouldn't matter to anybody else except that character.
Okay, okay. Is there anything in the history of cricket about the masked queen, or are we assuming that's something about the
No,
drow?
we already looked into that. The main thing that came up was a masked queen on the surface was the queen of Purple Knot.
Okay.
But we've come down here and we are nowhere near Purple Knot right now. Mainly.
Before beaten.
Oh fuck.
Maybe I think it could be is the fool is the vampire the shadow of Cufflin.
And he was beaten by the masked queen.
Like no, he
Somehow?
made a deal with a devil. I think that turned him into a vampire.
Uh-huh.
And it's like that deal probably is what made him the fool.
Maybe? I mean, I like prophecies, but they are also very confusing.
So because it's like you journey ahead past Sorry Fool before beaten by those under Mass Queen's rule. Maybe it was is that he became the fool and tried to keep going through, but then was beaten by like the Mass Queen and her army.
Mm.
and her army, and then it's like we have to kind of keep going forward through that.
Maybe.
Because it can be multiple things mainly. Like fool can be a person who was duped, could have been tricked by this devil they made a pact with. Because I don't really see being a vampire as a very good gift, honestly. Um, and like fooling with being tricked and deceived can cause issues with that.
What do you think, C3?
Huh. What was that? I'm sorry.
She was just
That's all right. That's
dissociating
all
the
right.
whole
Okay,
time.
so basically, I'm calling the Shadow of Coughlin a fool
Right.
in the context of these poems
Uh-huh.
because it's like a journey ahead met by a fool, and
Mm-hmm.
oh god, he's here.
Okay.
Um, met by a fool, and it kind of states is that they were already underground before they interacted with a land of the masked queen's rule,
Mm-hmm.
like in a way. I think is that there, if we can find a city that was maybe under control of what is known as the masked queen or a masked queen.
Could it be like a deity or something?
Indeed.
I don't.
I don't think so.
I'm not too sure on the religion of drows
Yeah.
or anything like that in this setting. So
Does it ring any bells for um the Duergar dudes we have with us?
oh yeah, we have the Dorgar. That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I would say not like not really. They don't really have like I guess the same context that you guys do on a lot of this stuff. Like it's like a situation of none of this shit means anything to them. I can
Like nothing like a masked queen or anything.
like in a literal sense, no.
No.
Do you know anything about the religion of the Drow?
Uh they follow well they they do
You
follow oh they
what?
follow I guess they worship them like a deity. It's someone that they refer to as Lulf.
Oh.
Though I myself don't really follow much in their teachings. I just know that they have they're a big reason why things are the way they are down here.
Hmm.
Maybe we should try to study the religion next time we go back to the city. There might be clues there.
Yeah.
Also, I was thinking, do you do we have to stay in this inn? Wouldn't it be better for us to find an inn that is in the city proper? I don't know if
I mean,
that'd be easier.
uh,
It does take away a bit of time every day to come
come
and
and
go.
go. I mean, we
Yeah.
could look around. We could look around, definitely.
Okay. Uh, mm, hold on, I gotta read a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um,
I think I will check some of mine. I do have a few divination spells that may be useful. Um, holy fuck! Oh, I mean that's kind of expensive right now.
I'm gonna ritual cast.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna ritual cast commune.
Okay.
So gonna burn some incense. Kind of get something going on there.
I have these, but I don't have the materials to cast.
Divination
I have
after
the
magic.
materials for it. I can do that too.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'll have to prepare it for tomorrow. Right now I don't have it prepared, but I think it would be a good
I
idea
actually do
to.
have it prepared myself.
Oh,
So,
well, go ahead. It's a ritual as well.
well, right now I'm doing a commune.
Hmm.
So, uh, three questions.
I could try with the orb. But I
Sure.
don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know
you
what
could
I
also
could.
do that.
I don't know what I could try because it has to be a creature.
You could try to look into the Shadow Dragon? Question mark?
I mean,
Is
I
that
could, I
what we're
guess.
looking for? Isn't it?
It's been
It
dead though.
is.
According to
Uh,
that poem.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No,
Is
isn't
it
it
what?
dead? Isn't it dead according to that poem?
I have no idea.
no.
I mean, you could try to
I
see
mean, I could
the
try. I could
Guardian of
try.
Shadows. I don't know what the fuck
I,
that is.
I'm pretty sure that's the vampire guy.
I'm not very sure that he's a guardian of anything.
I mean, he's a shadow guy, right?
I mean,
That's what I
yeah, but
remember.
there are other creatures that are shadow themed, related.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. First question is gonna be: is the masked queen located down here? Or of the poem down located down here?
Yes.
Okay.
Interesting.
Are they alive?
Yes.
Okay.
All
Are
right.
they a drow? Maybe? I don't know. Are they in the city? How many questions do you have?
I get 3. um as the player, I can't think of a third. I guess one more as the queen. Yes. You know what? I'll try it. Yeah, with this. Do they rule over this city?
Yes.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go!
I'm trying to stay fucking quiet for like most of this shit. You have no idea how many times I almost fucking said something.
I guess that's a point where it's just Jeff's like, yes.
Let's go!
We
Answer!
don't have to go anywhere else.
No, we likely have to, but we're on the
We
right
have to talk to the
path.
queen of the city.
Oh man, you
Oh
remember that
man.
first thing they told us to avoid?
Yeah, remember when they told us to avoid important people? Oh boy.
Hmm. So the queen of the city is this guardian of
Ma-
shadows?
no, I don't think so.
No.
No, wait. What did you ask?
Okay, so
It's part of the
it,
poem, but
we are at the masked queen's rule area right now.
Okay, okay,
we
okay.
have to
So
go
let's forget
beyond
about the
that.
Guardian of Shadows right now. So
Yeah,
we are in the location
let me just read the thing.
that can probably lead us to this now.
All right. Oh
So,
my god, so long.
to a land of the masked queen's rule. Okay, we are here. Down a pit beyond the soil. So now we need to probably even go further down. No,
Further beyond.
beyond the buzzing of the bees. Vegetable seas. Down the pit. Okay, so it says. So, oh, we need to go further down. No, they end the same way. So it's like you got to go underground, where they lost their mortal coil, beyond the buzzing of the bees. We're past the bees, so we can ignore that now.
Right,
I think our next step is after we talk with this queen of this city.
right. Obedient
How do we get
soil.
audience with the queen of this city?
Why exactly do we want the audience? I'm not following there, so
Maybe she knows something about
Because she was
this.
beaten by the masked queens because the vampire guy was beaten by her before.
Yeah,
She should know something of this.
yeah.
do we think she'll be cooperative
I
about it?
don't know. This this isn't this is a thing that is a very big gamble.
Because what like what concerns me here is that we come to the queen, right? And then we tell him, "Hey, we're looking for this thing. Remember your enemy that you beat? Yeah, he's our enemy too." And then she's like, "Oh, you're looking for that? Great, fucking kill them."
Well,
I mean,
I mean,
we well, we
it's the thing
said
is that
the
it's
enemy
more
were
than just the
yes.
vampire right now.
Yeah.
Like
We
it's
also have
also
to think of
Ezekiel
the yeah, and we
going
also
into
have to think about the fucking Maryland.
and the like there are three people within it.
Yeah, three
that we can go into
players.
this. It's also his associations that we saw a Norker get thrown by that giant like minotaur,
Minotaur. Yeah,
and Norkers aren't native here,
yeah, they must have come from somewhere,
and I think that came from Ezekiel's army.
so they could be here. I mean, we knew they were around here anyway, right?
I
Yeah, you
assume they
did.
were close. So it's to a point where we need to talk with her.
What if we tell her
Two,
that there's an army that could be potentially threatening her rule?
yes, to give her the warning, and it's also another warning that this vampire guy could be coming back, and that there is
Mm-hmm.
also a goddess who is sending followers down.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a conversation that may not fully hurt us within it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like it's three pieces of information that is not only going to help them not be possibly not be surprised by an attack by a psychopath, but also
Right.
by a shadow vampire. And by snake people.
Snake people. Somehow that sounds like the least believable, right?
This what?
Despite everything.
I mean, if she's the queen that has, if she has fought that guy, I'm pretty sure she would probably believe what we have to say. You know,
Like
Mm.
it's the most we can do is just try.
Yeah.
that is true. Do we have any contingency though?
Uh no.
Let me see if I have a spell. So I could have a spell to teleport us out if things get spicy.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah, that would probably be good. If we
I do
could,
not have teleport. Mm,
we have a flump.
what? Huh?
Uh, I mean, I don't know if it's like something that we could use to an advantage, but they do read minds.
I mean, I can do that too.
Eh, I mean, yeah, but like if we get them close enough to the queen, we might get some information that she would otherwise not be willing to share. That
Hmm.
is something that we should consider.
Hmm.
Uh, hmm.
Ooh, Mario seconds typing. Oh, you got the bud thing, okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to pin that.
Is that only like the first half of it?
What do you mean?
No, that's all.
Is that
Yeah,
the whole
that's it.
thing? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the whole.
Okay. Because I know you said you only had half of it kind of set up.
Oh no, that I finished it basically. That was me like thinking how to basically make something. How would I put it? Um, if anything, it's a bit more straightforward than the other ones that I've done. I've made them. Um, how would I say? I've made them convoluted on purpose. This one, if anything, is kind of a in being shorter is a bit more straightforward.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's just like with the amount of information we would get, it was just craziness in that and some
Hmm.
stuff. Because I mean, it's like we didn't know anything about the shadow of Coughlin, so this like
No.
confusing stuff here was understandable.
Mhm.
And it's like even with like the dragon, it can be a little meh, but we still got some information on it.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do something.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's doing?
1 second.
Cool.
What?
1 second has passed.
Can't believe it would
Um,
take more than 1 second. I feel so
Oh,
Want
weird
to
there
do
right
is.
now.
something?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna. Yeah, technically, this is gonna eat up all my silver, but I can do it.
Okay.
So we're gonna use. I'm gonna ritual cast divination.
Okay. Contact with the god or gods. Single question concerning a specific goal, event, activity occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply. The reply may be a short phrase, a cryptic, or an omen. The spell didn't take into account any possible circumstances. That's an additional spell. Okay.
Is this still like the gold pieces, or is this like altered with your economy?
Um. duh, 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 duh. I will say. Sure, I'll say it's 25 silver.
Okay, that actually makes it better. Okay. I guess the question is, within 7 days. Yeah, he'd probably be able to make it. When could Ezekiel attack this city?
Oh, shit, we have to defend the city again.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's City Defense Part 2.
We're playing
We are
tower
not. We
defense.
are not
Let's
going to the
go.
wall.
And this time it really is Electric Boogaloo. But I'm fucking ask the question again. It was when will he attack, or can he
When
attack, or what was?
or is yeah? Can Ezekiel attack this city? Or when? Kind of like both, I guess.
Yeah, is it a possibility that he will do this in these 7 days? I
Yeah,
assume.
it's a truthful reply.
Honestly, truthfully,
Hmm.
For real, for real? On God? No cap? Sheesh.
no.
He's here now. No.
Check your walls.
Oh, shit.
So no. Okay.
I mean, there is a can he and there's a will he, you know? Because maybe he can, but he will anyway.
I mean, if he will, then he has the can.
Not necessarily. Like, maybe he can't, but he will anyway, you know?
Okay, how is he going to?
I get what they
How
mean.
I don't
Yeah,
get what he
I
means.
understand what they mean.
I
Yeah.
completely like it's like a situation of
Like, they don't have
do
the
you think
horses, but they
Ezekiel
will do it whatever, you know?
do you
They're
think
fucking with
Ezekiel's
ball.
stubborn enough to just fucking like if they had like if all of their forces were somehow wiped out, do you think they'd be stubborn enough to show up by themselves and just be like, "Hey!"
Probably.
Maybe.
I'm just picturing like the reply, just like, "No, I don't think so."
Oh god, I hope not. Oh wait, hold on. Let
God,
me
I
check.
hope not. That'd be silly. That'd be ridiculous.
Meanwhile, right
Could you
outside.
imagine? Question mark. Could you?
Well, I don't know. I think it would assume, yeah, with Ezekiel and his army thing.
Well, it gives you his no.
No. Okay, I guess that's good news in a way. Or maybe they're bypassing the city now.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe
Huh.
they don't care about the city and they're just moving past it. If the poem is correct, there is, and I believe it is, there is something beyond this that we have to get, or at least that this Ezekiel is trying to get. Is that
Sorry, I'm just picturing Ezekiel all alone at a gate, just going like,
fuck?
Let me in! Let me in!
He would do that.
I know you're in there. I can hear you.
okay, wow. Jeff has used a lot of his magical abilities right now.
And a lot of brain cells.
And spent a lot of money.
Yay. We're poor again.
I mean, I still have
No.
like 2,000 silver, so,
Oh, they're fine.
you know, we can buy stuff ish.
Definitely.
Unless I mean, I can cast it again. There's just a 25% chance I can get like I think a random reading.
Oh, we could wait for tomorrow, so you have a better rating.
I mean, if we have the components, I can cast it as well, and that will bypass the odds. I just have to prepare it as well.
But yeah, if you have to prepare it, wouldn't you have the long rest?
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean, we're
that's great,
already
but
there.
like
But that's
tomorrow we have the possibility of casting it twice without like.
Oh, I see. I see. I see
Yeah.
what you mean.
Exactly.
Well,
Oh, you know what? I have an idea.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna cast sending,
Uh huh.
and I'm gonna send a message to. Fuck, what's her name? The sleepy lady.
Sleepy lady.
Liana?
Yeah, Liana.
Oh yes. Uh huh.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a message to Liana, and
She's
just
not
like
sleepy. She just doesn't sleep.
She just. Yeah, I mean, that would make you sleepy.
She doesn't need to sleep.
Emotional damage.
Hey, Big Fig,
Listen.
what's up?
I can stay awake for long periods of time and still feel sleepy.
I mean, I see some things sometimes, but you know.
You know, I see
If
some
you see
fucking crazy.
something, sometimes you maybe should get glasses. You know?
No. Listen, they're like people that aren't there for other people, but for me, they're there.
But for me, they're there
Oh,
because I'm
so
cool.
you
like
are
that.
like
Yeah, because I'm
that kid
cool.
from that movie.
You see the
Which
Foster
movie?
Soul for
Which kid?
imaginary friend.
I see dead people. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah.
That's literally what they said.
Well, no, I
Yeah.
was talking about like the hallucin hallucinations from like sleep depravity.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Deprivation.
it's just
Deprivation.
I'm a
Depravity is
fucking I'm
different.
an
sleep
idiot.
depravity.
Please.
You are depravity.
What
I am
depraved
tired.
sleep cycles are you having?
Jesus
It is
Christ.
it is 1 in the morning.
Do
It is one
you
in the
need to
morning.
stop?
Anyways, what were you
And you could
gonna?
call it.
Yeah, we could call it
Yeah,
soon.
that's fine.
I'm also feeling
Yeah, we
tired, but
can.
that's
Yeah, I'm also kind of apies, but
yeah,
we
yeah.
can call it. We
But-
can call it. I think
Then
it's a
you
Well,
good
did you
guys,
want to do
moment
your
to.
thing first, or?
yeah, you do your thing first.
Oh me?
Yeah,
Oh
you
yeah,
You were
you
yeah,
were
gonna
gonna
yeah.
send
send
a
them,
message.
Yeah, I'm gonna
or did
send.
you want?
I'm gonna
Hmm.
cast sending and send a message to Liana and
Hmm.
ask her or tell her about this poem we had with Legend Lore
Okay.
and ask her if she needs, you know, or if it sounds familiar or if she knows anything about it. I'll cast it again if needed. Like if I need like a
Okay. Okay.
couple or three castings, I'll do them. Um,
Um,
so
I mean, probably
it's a
with all the
lengthy one.
yeah,
So,
yeah. It's a lot of text, so it would be like a thing of. I guess if anything, you're kind of asking them to. Okay, I know how I would handle that.
mhm.
Um. So yeah, let me just look at how much text it is, like, because it's
Yeah.
25
based off.
words are casting.
No, I know that, but it's more like it's like if you're sending the entire legend lore to them. I'm like thinking how many words that is.
I mean, I can check right now. What's the full thing? Is it this one?
Uh,
And then
it is
because
literally
you later added a couple things,
yes, because there's
so I'm not sure which is which.
it is basically like the the first one that says legend lore. It's like the fucking the Father of Vampires one. The You'll Land at Turtle's Feet one is technically the first one. Which I guess they both have the same fucking thing, so you could just get away with just doing that first one, and then that second one is the obelisk budding thing. So
Right.
that would be in total. That's like fucking Chris Man Hungry Fire. A man escaping the rose.
Bro, you just
You
copy
can just.
pasted any words.
Yeah, you
I
can just
I
give us
fucking
help.
no. I'm no. I'm just saying like I'm trying to think of it because it's a lot of words because it is literally
Yeah.
like 217 words together. So it's like a thing of like I'm
Said
thinking of
fantastic.
yeah. I know that's why I'm saying it's like a thing of like if you could. I'm trying to think if you could condense it. Um.
I mean, let me see. Let me see. Uh, wait a minute.
Mm.
Hmm.
On that sleep depravity.
uh, wait a minute. Da, 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 da. You know what?
Mm-mm-mm.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Uh,
Tell them to cast Legend Lore.
no, would I know if Liana has scrying?
Scrying. I'll tell you right now. I
I
don't
mean,
have
if
her
Jeff
fuck.
casts it,
If what? If Jeff cast?
if
Fucking.
Jeff has it,
What level is scrying?
it's level 3,
Oh, scrying? It's fifth.
5th level.
Biff level.
Yeah,
Mm,
That's a chunky boy.
that is a chunky boy.
duh, 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 duh. Ma, 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 ma. I will say
You will say,
sure.
yeah, she has it. Right. Good. I will cast sending and
Okay.
tell her, cast crying on me, please.
Oh, okay. Yes. they
That
they
is
all scry
easy.
on you. Yes.
This is C3, by the way.
They did.
Okay,
With
good.
sending, they would know. They'll just respond with um. Oh, okay.
All right. I'm
And
gonna assume that the thing. I think I can fail the save
yeah,
fail.
you can choose to fail.
Yeah. So
I
now she
guess if anything,
gets.
you'd probably feel
Oh my god! I'm being seen.
you. I can be seen. Wow. Hi. Wait.
Hello. What's up, bestie? Okay. Anyway, so with that there, I would start, or we would start describing the whole thing.
Oh,
Um,
okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
You
So that way,
basically
there
give
we
them.
don't have to cast sending 20 million times.
Yes. Uh huh.
So we have 10 minutes to describe this whole thing to Liana,
That you can definitely do.
and wait on her answer, basically.
What she would assume from this. Let me give this a good look again. Uh, um, I would say
Mm-hmm.
does she know about the vampire? Was that said to her?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hmm. Uh, Alright, oh, you guys had 10 minutes explaining shit, so I'll say, yeah, at this point she would know.
Mm-hmm.
Da, 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 da. Mm, I guess she would basically just go,
Cough, cough.
yeah, she coofs really loud. Should just say, it seems like to me you have for parties that are moving towards a path with an obelisk.
So we have to find this obelisk. Probably.
Hmm. It seems that way. Yes.
Hmm. All right. Maybe we should try to ask around about an obelisk here.
Maybe. I also think we should try to be discreet, though.
That is
We
true.
don't know what the Masked Queen, like,
We don't know what
what's her
anyone
part on.
knows, and yeah, what's
What's her
their
part in all of this? If she is moving towards that as well, or if she is somehow interested in it, we might attract unwanted attention.
that is true. I'll ask the dwarven, by the way. Like, have you
Hmm.
seen an obelisk in this area?
Here, no.
Have
I'm.
you heard about that? Like stories or anything like that?
Let me roll something.
Okay.
This would be a hard check for them, but there's a
Give them
chance.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Uno
Jeff, can
momento.
you give them guidance?
I'll give them. Fuck, where is it? To
Enhance ability?
enhance ability. Yes.
Enhance ability?
Yes. And they have
Um,
advantage.
Advantage. Can you
okay.
give them guidance?
I can't target both, but I can put one.
I mean, we
You're
could do
enhancing like
one
one
and
of
then
them,
do the
right? Or
other one.
yeah.
You can target multiple people if you upcast Enhance ability.
Oh, are you doing it for both of them?
Yeah. Fuck that.
Oh, okay. Fuck
Yes.
it. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, we're
All
about to
right.
sleep, so might as well.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yes. Fucking with
Boom.
ball.
Let's go.
Okay. That's for one. That's for the other.
Guidances,
Are you doing?
please.
I'm gonna do a guidance on the 17.
Yeah. Go right ahead.
18.
Fuck.
18. Gruth will go. Actually, now that I think about it, that place, Gracklestug. Uh, I
The Dragon
remember
City?
hearing stories. Yes, I remember hearing stories of some strange black broken structure. Some would describe it as an obelisk, but it was an old thing that was there before the city was made.
So we have to go to that place.
Tale before the world of elves. Okay.
All right. Well, I guess we have to go there then.
Yeah. But isn't that assuming that we have whatever the fuck we have when we get there?
Do we need something
Like, it
for that?
says through the obelisk it bots, right? Or something, I don't know. Yeah, to the obelisk and it bot. Um, do you think we should have by then the creation in a flask that it
No, it. He.
Says.
I think that's what's being guarded is the creation in a flask.
Yeah, and that's through the obelisk. Like we'll find that there. That's what I understand about this.
Mm,
Because Bud can be multiple
Grow.
things within it.
Yeah.
Like it could just be like, can it Bud?
Can be Air Bud.
It could be Air
yeah,
Bud. You
but
know, we could be have
yeah.
dogs play
Yeah,
basketball.
Oh
what do you-
my god. Oh,
that
you're
that'd be
so right.
ridiculous.
That'd
You're
be
so
very
right.
stupid.
That'd be so silly. But imagine.
Mario quickly changes the story.
Imagine the
Yeah, right. That would be
possibilities.
stupid, guy.
That'd be so fucking dumb. Crying.
Imagine the
Mhm.
I just wanted my fucking
possibilities.
earbud campaign.
Yeah. So crazy.
So then, if we don't have to do that, if we don't have to worry about that, we can probably just rest and we can leave
True.
to the other place.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna ask the dwarven. Um,
Mhm.
should I keep the disguise when we go into the dwarven city or not? Probably not, right?
Oh, probably not. I don't think they'd like.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. That works. That works
I
for
mean, if you
me.
really want, you could try to be look like one of us. But
I think you could tell we are friends or something. I don't.
hmm, we can do the talking.
Yes. Yes. All right. I guess that's settled then. So we don't
Wait,
really
this
have to
place
visit
exactly?
the queen here, right?
No, it doesn't look like it now. That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we have a destination then.
Hmm.
Do we know which path we should take?
I mean, we have to go to the docks, if I remember correctly, and then I guess hire a ship to get us to that city.
Hmm.
Is that correct?
Yes, give me.
I'm
Yeah,
asking the
the
dwarves.
draggers.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they just go like, yeah, it'd be the best way to go about it. Um, there's likely see if we can find a ship willing to take us there.
Yeah. All right. Oh, we could ask Celeste. Maybe she knows someone. She said that she gets materials from there from time to time, right?
Oh, right. That's not a bad idea.
Hmm.
Mm.
She likes us well enough, I guess. What do we do with Center Boy, guys?
Um,
Ah, to my understanding, the forest he hails from is to the east.
it's close by, right? We could we could pass by and let them leave there. I guess.
Stump them off.
Make it
Okay,
sound
no, you're
bad.
free. Don't get captured again. Bye bye.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, seems we have a plan then.
Nice.
Do you guys want to leave it at this?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Okay, then.
it's
Let's go.
there we go.
We're gonna raid someone?
We are. Yes.
Okay, okay.
We are raiding. And we're gonna raid. Let's see who's online. Um. mm, 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 mm. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Un momento.
I'll give you
Let's
two
see.
mementos.
Two momentos. Okay. We're gonna read I am. They're playing
Let's go.
Ah, yeah.
I am. Raid. Oh, raid. Okay, guys. If you have the emotes, copy paste the first message, and if you don't, copy paste the second one. Thank you so much for coming. We'll probably play tomorrow something. I'll try to play something. Some of the games I didn't play this week because of the job interviews. So
Yeah.
yeah, thank you, Reasons, Mario, and Time for the game. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah,
Thank you
yeah.
for
Hope
having me.
everyone has a good night. And